Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's time for more Pokemon Legends Z-A. In the last one, first time we played it, we did really good. We made it all the way to beating the second of the Rogue Mega Pokemon. I decided to say it like that in case people are clicking into this going, I don't know what to click into. Like, to try and avoid spoilers and whatnot. But we're going to continue from there. I cleared out all of the wild areas, and by that I mean, like, caught every unique thing in them in between streams, and I did all the side missions that were available just because I was having a good time. Just really enjoying this game so far. I'm pretty glowing on it so far. But we will see if it holds up for the whole experience. Very excited to continue. Who knows? We might, like, finish it over the course of a stream because I'm starting this at 3 a.m. my time. Schedule completely ruined. But it's okay. We'll fix it by staying up really late today. So that'll be fun. I'm just excited. I woke up at like midnight, ate a little something, vibed out so that I could be in a nice, comfortable, vibe coming in. Didn't want to like stream as soon as I woke up going, hey, how you doing? I do that sometimes. But I was like, let's try and avoid that. I'm a bee. Did you know that? This is good news. Be honest, I forgot about that part. Anyway, track's almost done, so we're gonna get to it. Pokemon Legends Z-A. I will see you guys on the other side. Let's play some more. Let's play. Hello, chat. Hello. I updated my look a little bit. Why are you a bee? U-Shark drew me as a Beedrill. I think I had caught things at the time, and we're referencing an Invincible meme video that the twins, particularly Cheese, is a really big fan of. This is good news. We can be bees. You will live for 30 years. So I did every side quest that's available at this point in the game, which means I got all the good color options. You gotta do, like, find every colored Flabébé type, and if you do, you get those 5 colors for hair options, and then, like, 3 additional ones. All the good stuff's locked by the Flabébé shit. Anyway, let's check out the team. Here's what we're rolling with. I've decided, I want ice cream in the team at the moment, so... Got that. Still haven't found the blue one. Yeah, I just had to Google it. I was like, give me a game guide. Tell me on the map where these dudes are at. We still got our Starmie. We got our we got Talonflame. We got Meganium. We got Arbok. We got Absol. I want to get Absol out of the party at some point. I kind of don't want to run the Pokemon that they give you for free. Like, I tend to run my starter at least, but I try to not use as many gift ones as possible. But, this Absol's ridiculous. I mean, it's got Swords Dance / Night Slash, and I put Zen Headbutt on it. Yeah, the white one took forever. Yeah, it's just like... The fact that they're just hidden in the city, really, is what makes it so difficult. I tried to organize the box, so I deleted as many dupes Pokemon as I could. To try and organize it the best I can. So box 1, stuff that I might use. So we got a Manectric. I got an Alpha Manectric. They give you a Charmander in one of the quests, so or they give you a Kanto Star. I picked Charmander. So we got a Charizard. I got a Krokorok. That was an Alpha that you can kill. There's the mystery gift Gardevoir that I'm only not using because I use Ralts almost every time I play a Pokemon game, and I feel like I need to be different. Eventually, one of these days, we might go back. Don't worry. Carvana. Carvana just is cool. Where'd you find them? I don't know where I found the blue. I bet I can... Let me see. I looked this shit up on Game 8. Let me see if I can find where this shit is. Yellow, orange, blue. All right, according to this, the one you're asking about is It looks to be about here. Yeah, it looks to be around there. Blue flower flabebe can be found on the roofs near Magenta Plaza and Academy Etoile. You'll need to climb up to get these. Yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm good. Anyway, back to what we got on the box here. We got those. I got Ariados. I just killed the big alpha spider. I got a Kadabra. I learned that they went back to not giving you link cables like Legends Arceus, because this game has online in it. I have to trade to get Alakazam. Which, fair enough, this does have multiplayer. The Gyarados I used, then decided not to stop using almost immediately. The Beedrill, this is good news. I found the Garbodor just in the area. You go to an alley and there's just a bunch of them near the trash. So I grabbed that guy. If you do all the side quests in the game, you get every Kalos starter. I got this one. I got Froakie and then brought it up to Greninja. I like the Froakie one where they're like, this Froakie likes doing obstacle courses, and if you beat all the courses, he becomes your friend. Alpha Ghastly, and an Alpha Pidgeotto that I got from an Alpha Pidgey. Chespin. What did I do for Chespin? Oh yeah, Chespin I think is in that quest where he keeps trying to fight a taxi cab. Then the Fennekin one from another quest related to him. All three fossils, you can just buy them. You can buy them, go to the lab, and bring them out. Whirlipede Alpha. Shiny Flaffy. It's basically a gimme. Don't worry, I didn't get lucky. We still have the Heracross from the early trade. Alpha Litleo. Alpha Honedge. Gibble, which, by the way, hardest thing I've had to catch in this game so far. It's the one I kept throwing great balls every single time I killed them. They're like, no. And like one of them spawns in the wild area, if you're lucky, per cycle. I eventually had to go, okay, I can't kill it. I just have to keep chucking great balls until the game just finally lets me have it. It spawns like with the mole Pokemon a lot, and it's a pain in the ass. It's like the pre-evolution of like Excadrill or whatever. And then the Diggersby from like the beginning of the game. Anyway, these are the guys that I might use. I'm gonna put any like cool or high-leveled stuff in here. And then here are all my Flabebes. And then I tried to have like one of each Pokemon that I've caught that's unique. And then I like ditched everything. I menued for like 25 minutes to get this all done. Also, these horrible apes. Not a fan. Not a fan of these guys. Horrible little creatures. Ugh. The NFT monkeys. They have like a quest where you have to like at least have all three of them. Also, research looking cracked. Because I went ahead and made sure I got everything from all the zones. Shout out to Wild Zone 7. Fuck this place. I had to reload that area, I think, 20 times to get the Audino to spawn once. I'm like, what are we doing here? I don't even care for Audino. Oh yeah, Wild Zone 7 also has the Alpha Fletchinder that is in the center of the map, and it's like over that monolith watching over you like, I'm gonna fuck you up. And I'm like, come on, man. I'm just trying to live. He's the scariest guy I've ever seen. The Audino was rare. For me, it was. I just couldn't get him to show up for the longest time. I thought I was doing something wrong, but now it just has a seemingly a lower spawn rate than anything else. I do like that there are night variations, so there are reasons to go to the wild areas. Hey, a rare stream I can watch. Hey, I guess the benefit of my schedule being screwed up, and I can go live at like 3 a.m. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. I guess we'll progress a bit. We have 2 Mega Evolutions to fight, which would be Camerupt and Victory Bell. We'll do Victory Bell last, because that's the new gross one. EU-friendly stream, yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's go. So, let's vibe. Yeah, Camerupt isn't too far away. Shout out to the Badoo. All the side quests in this really good. They get to leverage the fact that they can do almost Yakuza-esque side quests, but they're like, all these trubbish are making the outside of the cafe smell like shit. Can you carry this, like, bag of trash across 3 alleyways for us, please? And I'm like, that's a great quest idea. Or, like, go to this museum and find these spupas. There might be a bit too into the scaffolding. It's pretty good scaffolding. I like how much NPC dialogue is in this, and so much of it is so fucked up. You know something? Rest is more important than work. This is true. Can I get a true? Truth Apocalypse? Well, if ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. Yeah, I think that's just because they didn't, you know. They thought people would be bored if they did 26 rank ups, so they let me skip half the alphabet. Sorry. Have I been using the colorful screws? I haven't. I have a few of them. Oh, this dude's like real. I just realized he has the fucking mega stone inside his hard hat. I'm gonna have to mess with that. I actually don't know what the colorful screws do. I just know they seem to be like the challenging collectible of the game. 26 like unique trainer bosses, yeah. People would kind of get bored with the concept a little bit. I just think it's funny that you skip that many. I was like, at some point you're gonna jump maybe 5 or 6 ranks, and they're like, this one you'll go from V to F, and I'm like, what? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. I'll battle. Feel like a big shot if you rise in the ranks. Yo, shout to the gasoline in the back. The ethereal orb. Let's show this kid. Tony of Dynamo. Tony of Dynamo sent a Dynamo. I'm thinking Leaf Blade. And it's dead. We're probably gonna wash a lot of stuff. I'm way stronger now as a result of doing everything, but we'll probably mainline. So we're not actually not that high. We're like 8 ahead. It's all right. I'm training up my ice cream. Sorry, boss. I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Let me heal your Pokemon. Yeah, I definitely needed that. I definitely needed your help. Hello, Lita. Hold up. Are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. It's a rogue mega evolving Pokemon that needs our help. Yeah, I could do like a backup team. Let's see. Yeah, for now we'll do that. We'll see if it works out for us. Who are some like ones that I know definitely could use a little bit more love. Maybe do the Pidgeotto. Yeah, do that. There we go. We'll swap in a few people. Not everyone. I'm kind of gimping myself, making it so I don't have anything that could really, like, fuck up a camera, but we'll see. Do you think we'll find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve with this random rooftop? There's a Pokemon glowing literally right now. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by the attack. Then are you gonna, like, stand on the edge, like, the whole time then? Just saying. The concentration of Mega Power is rising. I'll handle it. Well... Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. God, you're so massive. What am I thinking? Arbok. When the fajitas start sizzling, let's go. Can we poison you? Nah, it didn't look like it. Okay, you're actually a bad choice then. Hold on. Using Clauncher? That's crazy. Ow! It's not an amazing type matchup, but I might have to do it anyway. Oh, hold on. You've got, like, targetable things? What is this, Ifrit? Hold on, let me break the nails. Ah, okay. Alright, break the ones that you're gonna be near for the AoE. Do you happen to hear who arranged most of the music? I did not. I'm not up on my lore. I think you would do better. You only have one good move that can deal good damage, so I think it's gonna have to be you. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Meganium. Carlos, aka Insane Into the Rain on YouTube. It's interesting where what connections Game Freak has for like music stuff. But between that and Game Freak being a big fan of Toby Fox, where they're like, please keep coming back. Dazzling Gleam. Get that shit out of here. Yep, we're fine. Yep, Meganium may be grass type, but this is entirely insurmountable. Was kind of disappointed we didn't get like entirely new evolutions for the three main guys here, but then I completely forgot they get mega evolutions. Meganium's is fun. I like that it has endless amounts of flowers on it now. Its neck will be forever warm. This is the winter Meganium. It's gone now, but it's alright. Oof! I got a little scared off that one. I was like, ooh, jeez. Hold on. Uh-oh. Alright, put up the light screen. I like how you can tell if you have like both fields up, because they have different mirrors and they do the opposite sides. PM would have loved Mega Meganium. I'm gonna be honest, the way you said that implied that they are for real dead, and that's really funny to me. He would have loved it. It's a shame he fell into a blender at the ripe age of 55. Uh-oh, that's bad. It's almost like I can hear him now. What happened? Oh. Now get that shit out of here. Not very effective, but still gonna hit. Also, when you're in a Mega Evolution, every single move you do is the plus version automatically. You don't have to hit the button. Oh god. Ow. Alright, transform back. Alright, let's start grabbing this shit then. Every aspect of the combat and the boss fights that the previous Legends game had is like so significantly better than this. Hold on. Satchel. Oh, damn, you're burned, too. Oof, you got. You're in a bad way. Yeah, let's get the burn off of you, and then I'll heal again in a second. God, this track's going crazy. Yeah, in the previous game, it was kind of like the boneless version of the turn-based combat, and then he threw bags at the enemies, which I thought was funny, but this does feel like way more well thought out and considered. I like the health bar on these boss fights when you deal damage to them, because it feels really like the terrestrialize effects. There we go. Not a little guy. Yeah, considered is what I was also saying, where it's like a lot of the adaptations of the action combat is also interesting. There's moves that do AoE effects where it's like damage floors. There's like the mist or smokescreen style attacks. I feel like, in general, Chikorita is pretty viable for stuff like Leech Seed as well. I feel like dot damage matters even more in a game with, like, action combat. This wasn't the last case of Rogue Megas. Help out the remaining one. So we're at the part of the plot where they revealed that, I think his name's, like, Naveen. He's the, he's, like, our Black Party member. And Devontae pointed out that he's Shamik Moore coded, and it's making me go insane. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I only encountered him once, but he is kind of Shamik Moore coded a little bit. As soon as they've revealed that he's like really into a live streamer. Shamik Moore is the voice of Miles Morales in the Spider-Verse films, and everyone kind of started making fun of him with the second one because he quite clearly, very much so, wants to fuck the Spider-Gwen character in that actress, Haley Steinfeld, real bad. Like, he's so unbelievably down bad that it's kind of uncomfortable. I didn't know it was bad until I watched a YouTube video of someone kind of like laughing about it, and then posted all the I was like, oh no. Oh god. It's less of being like a pest type of guy and more of like, oh, you're really bad at like social shit. Like, That's really funny, man. This guy's funny. This guy in the game knows ball. He just understands that it's important to watch your favorite streamer alone. They both recently got back in the booth for the new movie. I'm just excited for when the new movie's coming out and they have to do press again and whether or not he's gotten better. I don't think I've caught a villain yet. Man, they really don't want you catching these things. They're like, nah, I'm not good enough for being murdered and being great balled. Hold on, we got one right there. Hold on. There we go. I figured, like, bug-specific ball would do it. She's married now. Oh, okay, then it's over. Like, oh, then we're good. The Magenta District. Alright, let's go kill this victory bell. Guess I'm gonna have to count on you for it. Are there any good psychic moves I can give you? Psy Shock? Oh yeah, Psy Shock's really good actually. Hold on. That's like 80. That's 80, whereas it's 65. Do I drop Confuse? I'm gonna drop Confuse right for now. I'll play a bit more Unga. Let's go, you beautiful woman. She runs so gracefully. You want to know where the colorful bolts are you? Yeah, go ahead and tell me. We should do that now instead of, like... Because otherwise I'm just never going to remember. But if I do it once, it'll be, like, locked in my brain hole forever. It's in the bottom right edge. Okay. Yo, what's up, Raichu? Just having an engaging conversation with them. Some people want to have a pedigree Pokemon, each their own. My Raichu's a piece of shit. We're just hanging out. Like, okay, man. Bottom right edge. Let's start from here. Unless this is where you do it, but... You want to leave? You can just leave? Huh. I bet that's not real. You can't fucking leave this town. This is where the game is. Alright, this Pokemon Center. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, my balls. It's a bit northeast from here. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get distracted by all the Skittles and pieces of candy on the ground. Still on the edge, though. Okay. Alright, if it's still on the edge, then we will like lick the edges. while still going northeast. Hold on, we got some booths up here. There we go. Life's so much better when it's full of color. Here, have a Lumio's Galette on me as a little treat. You ever find any colorful screws, take them. You can find their office farther up along the street on the other side of the road. Let's get this easy gimme one. Here we go. For Canary plush. Okay, so they're the streamers bit. A plush of doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases experience points you can get. Oh, I already got one of these, but I can level it up. Then a gold one increases the prize money, mega shards, less likely to black out from taking damage. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade the experience one. Okay, I do recall James saying there was a way to increase experience gain or something. I do know that, one, they don't mark where all the colorful screws are on the map, or which ones you've already gotten. And I know that the reward for getting all of them is apparently funny, but not at all worth it. Like most, you collected all the things in a Nintendo game. I know this because James did it, and after doing it, posted that picture of the monkey that's confused, and then there's a lion behind him. Should go to that building for fast travel. You're right. You're right. I should have, like, easy access to that place. Racine construction. Yeah, this streamer kind of crazy. Oh, she got like ball plushes. That's crazy. Oh, that construction dude's like her dad. Okay. Okay, that's cute. Alright, let's go fight the Mega now. Oops. I do like how they're like, we're not gonna have you do 26 of the trainer fights, but I did laugh at the end of the last stream when we went over into this, and they're like, the next Royale needs 32,000 points, and I went, oh, okay. They're like, well, we'll jump you up to rank F, but fucking, they're gonna require like 7 times as much as before. I'm like, oh, okay. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in the courtyard. Maybe able to take care of things before anyone notices. Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. The concentration of Mega Powers. It's that thing. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god, oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. It looks like it's in pain. You'd think, but I think it really likes it. I think it's just like, he's like, I'm so full of yum yum. Okay, you're taking a shit ton. Here we go. Oh, hello. You're so huge now. I'm gonna keep the big ones out here. Because they don't offer anything when I've already transformed. Well, your globules do. Oh, okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, they eventually go away. Keeping the smoke in does nothing, Victory, but very true. This is rookie mistake. Uh-oh. Let's back up. Look at us, we're just slaying as we run. Alright. Fucking hitting me with bullet seed. Leave me alone, dude. Alright, transform. Alright, we should heal now. Because you're not low, but I want you topped off. Alright. This is big damage. Man, having her do a move there was a bad idea because it immediately just had her stay in place and take a shit ton. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're just entirely dead. It's alright, she's back. Immediately hit again. Oh no, I died. I didn't know I was being attacked, I'm gonna be honest. He just decided to become really fat. I visited the museum, but I did it off stream. It's cool. There's a lot of cool shit over there. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the Legends games deciding really shitty sides of the screen vignetting is how we do trainer damage. I'm like, give me a health bar, dude. Grow up. Grow up. We're not Call of Duty. I did the side quest there, yeah. You get all the spupa. I'm glad that I did it through that, because it, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Also, it's a good idea to, like, check out the, It kind of forces you to check out all the exhibits, because all of them are there. A lot of Legends Arceus stuff in there, but in general, all of it's real cool. Yeah, the Legends games focus on you being able to get more lore and other background information on whatever the particular game is. Oh man, retries don't keep your items. That's fucked up. You actually lose whatever you put in the first time. Yeah, I got some bad matchups here. I think I'm actually going to choose to die here. That bit of trading out half of my team for lower level ones was maybe the worst idea ever, because I'm like coming in here with like half my Pokemon being unusable. Don't know why I did that. Reset all damage? What the fuck? I wanted to go before the battle. That menu is a little incomprehensible. Alright. Kinda wanted to redo the party setup, but I guess I'll kill myself again and hope I answered the riddles 3 correctly there. They're like, we're really worried about you losing progress in a game that auto-saves every 15 seconds. I'm like, really? The riddle death menu like 7R. That, you know, I sometimes forget that was a thing. Where I'm like, okay, chat, we're at the final boss. Which one of these is the one that they're trying to trick me into picking so I don't pick it? I'm gonna hit give up. She's so sad about it. It's okay, dude. It's alright. It's not your fault, it's chat's fault. Alright, let's go. Let's get the fucking bird. Actually, Absol will go crazy in this too. Absol, I don't even have to care. Probably. Absol does crits. I think it was asking if you want to keep the damage you dealt. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pokemon games are for babies. I get it. They're like, you want to retry, but its health is the same? I'm like, no. That's like when I play FF16 and I die in the last 1% of the boss fight, and then I hit retry and they put me in the last 20%. I'm like, dude, you don't get it. Yeah, we're gonna get big damage off this. I'm building on a thing that's just gonna constantly get hit by crits because Swords Dance Absol with Slash and Night Slash is insane. Brother, we're done. Like, we didn't even lose one Mega Charge. Attack up one stage. I'm a higher level. Plus Mindiff, plus your gay, plus your Victory Bell. Well, if you're itching to try it, you've got a Weeping Bell. And you got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve into a Victory Bell with a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify them? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something. Maybe the Mega Energy allows them to, allows the Pokemon to, like, get their specific stone to, like, spawn from the energy. The dog that will judge your fate. Alright. I kind of don't want to run. Absol. It's just so strong. By the way, Krokorok having its arms crossed in its profile picture is maybe the funniest shit in the world. What are you doing, game? Dude thinks he's hard as fuck. Hey, dude. What's up? This is the alpha, so he's, like, bigger. Oh, that dog looking like Zigbar in Cage 3. Dude. Dog wants the cloak so bad. Oh, this obstacle course has a bunch of stuff on it. It's nearly daybreak. No, this is Pokemon. It's not Trails. Big Pearl. And they're like, here's a big pearl for, like, finding the entrance. I think I saw something down here. No, I'm seeing the beams from across. We're good. Got a Carbos. Pidgey. How do I get up to this? Because the one I climbed up here is, like, separated. He should have a profile pic of Nintendo Online. He should. I like how the buildings have, like, this flat texture. Yeah. I hadn't really looked at that too much, to be honest. I'm not doing a YouTube game review, so I can't pretend to care about the flat textures. I said something really mean yesterday. I almost said something very mean yesterday on Blue Sky, and then I went, no, I can't perpetuate these things. I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice. Okay, so what happened is I saw a YouTube video, and then I saw two separate people on Blue Sky say this, and it was in regards to, like, it was in replies that were saying that this game actually costs over $500 because they decided to count the full price of the game, the full price of the Switch 2, and the price of the DLC for content that isn't out yet. And I was composing a post, and I was really wanted to fire it that just went, I think you should also include the price of your electric bill and the medication for your undiagnosed mental illness for saying this dumbass shit in front of me. That got me so mad. I was gonna go after it. There's some YouTube video that was like, the game's really bad, and then I was like, you know what? I'm willing to hear opinions. I'm not like Alto or Jordan where they get like they like huff and puff about it for like 3 days online. So I listened to it, and they're like, surprise, it was bad like we thought. Also, it's the most expensive Pokemon game ever. It costs over $500. And I immediately closed. I went, oh no, oh, this is the least good faith one ever. I can't do this. I ain't doing that. Then I see Airy post about, oh man, the new Pokemon game's $70. Ooh, which I get because they just spent money going to a con. And then I see in the replies, yeah, it's like $500. And I'm like, no, it's not, you fucking idiots. It's on Switch 1. They're like, well, I need the best version, and I'm like, no, you need the best version of your brain. Now go get medicated. Yeah, there's probably a traversal upgrade. Maybe they give you like a double jump. Maybe your Rotom phone gets a fart and it like shoots you up a little bit more. We'll go somewhere else. Switch 1 version runs well. I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, but I'm sure it looks really ugly. I get it. I get it. After Scarlet and Violet, I wouldn't want to do that. See people play this on Switch and it seems fine. Probably helps that it's got like an extra year in the oven. Oh yeah, no, games improve over time and all that other stuff. So I imagine it runs better than, you know, Scarlet and Violet did and compared to the last one. I've had no issues. I've been having a superb time just playing here on the Switch 2 on my own. I have pretty much no complaints about anything in this. Except that vignetting thing when you're, like, getting attacked by Pokemon. I'm like, give me a health bar or something. I just don't like having to look at the corners of the screen for that kind of thing. Yes, my complaint's a nitpick, by the way, because we're kind of like fine. Man, bro's gonna make me get the diggers be out of its cave real quick. I'm not putting Rock Smash on something. Ew. I don't like its noises, also, just for the record. By the way, if you ever see a glowy yellow TM in Wild Areas, you always gotta go for it. I've noticed they place the best TMs in the game near alpha Pokemon on purpose. You just gotta go in, grab it, and run. I've found some shit doing that. Did you climb the ladder by Hotel Z when the Rogue Mega showed up? The game told you to do that in the corner of the screen when you first left the hotel. I don't think I did that. You can break rocks with any fighting move? Okay. Excuse me. I'm an old head, so I just assume it's like HMs. Not until later. Oh, okay. Let's chill out, chat. Some are flying too close to the sun, I see. Let's see. TMs are permanent. That's also why you want to pick up pretty much anything. I picked up Dazzling Gleam off one of them. I picked up, I think I picked up Night Slash. Yeah, I picked up Night Slash off another one. This game doesn't have a speed stat in it, aside from what cooldown times are for Pokemon moves, so it's very advantageous. You can just bring in a fat fuck and he can just get some shit done in this game. It's nice. I need to clean this. Who would I cut? You, absolutely. Let's get in my real guy. Let's get in my fucking goat. My Starmie that has decreased special attack. Part of me thinks I should probably catch another alpha of this thing so I can get one that doesn't make all of its moves worse, but we'll see. Yeah, you just need to pick whatever move you imagine would have done what you needed. Yeah, what's up, guys? It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. It's all good. We're all friends here. Patch rats. Oops. Yeah, we're fine. Having bulk matters in this game because being bulky and slow and Arceus really did make you useless. Yeah, I'm like, our agile style already seemingly did nothing in that game. For the most part, that I'm like, Yeah, it's only gonna make it worse. Well, is that just like a... Yeah, it's just a chunk of ice. Hey, what's up, man? Whoa! I tried to melt that, not extend a bridge, but I'll take it. Like how U-turn in this doesn't switch out the Pokemon, it's just when you use it, it teleports the Pokemon back directly next to you. Wonder if they'll continue this in the next or make entirely new combat again. Yeah, it looks like they're kind of trying to change things up each time. See, the sad shit about how all their stuff leaked is that, like, the next one of these that they're trying to make are also leaked. So it's like discussion on it's completely ruined. But I won't be talking about it because I don't care for leaks of stuff when they haven't announced it. Scoodle boog. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it because I'm like, hey, I'd like to see it when it's done. I will be like those people that went, the reason Legends Z-A looks bad is because, I found that they made the entire city a model. I learned this through someone quoting it on Blue Sky going, these people on Twitter are insane. That's a model for cutscenes when you get to see the entire city in one shot. You're not standing on one large character model, guys. It's like one of those diorama shots, like the iconic one in Final Fantasy 15 when Bahamut's like flying around the Citadel. I just wanted to point that one out. Why? Because I remembered it was a full city shot and it looked really bad. They're like, guys, it's really cooked. Trust me, I'm a game developer, and also I need to go jack off to lolicon porn. Anyway, let's see what we got over here. I don't know why I do that every time, but it feels like my favorite form of throwing slander at somebody. Hello, White Flabebe, in case people were wondering where this one's at. People did that with 15 for Niflheim, and the city clearly didn't have a level design. Yeah, they were like, we'd like to do some shit here, but then they cut it, so it's mostly just walking in empty snowfields and, like, abandoned shit. That's okay. FF15 had a lot of no-clipping fun. It's like in the episode Disguise demo, people were able to go inside Titan. If you jumped against a car that was going out of bounds, you could clip out. I came up with some new bullshit for you to do. I'm like, that's great, woman who does nothing. I like that the professor in this seemingly does nothing and sucks shit. I think it's really funny. I'm like, I have some research you should do. You should research a good hairline. Like, that'd be great. Because this shit not working. The Adamantoise staying spawned forever when you go... That shit's so fucked up. I'm still reeling over Team Flare being an organization you needed to spend $5 million to join as a grunt. I'm like, imagine joining the worst Team Rocket team ever, and you had to pay $5 million just so you could job. Bum watch. It's crazy. I like how Jason was like, learning that Team Flare's composed entirely of rich people who suck ass has endeared me more to them. I'm like, god damn it, dude. So Scientology? I don't know. Maybe Scientology's base. Those Mission Impossible movies are good. I was really hoping Dig would solve that. It didn't. I want to get over there real bad. He's Gucci down to the socks, but needs $5 million. You also learn about that in X and Y. You see, the problem is nobody wants to learn anything about Pokemon X and Y, so I get it. They're really afraid one of your shitty quote-unquote friends will show up, and so they're like, let's get out of here. Let's hit the bricks, man. The kid with orange hair that no one remembers the name of might have something to say. Shauna might try to have another scene where she tries to fuck you. Like, it's very dangerous out there in the streets. Trevor. You would know that name. What? What's the problem? I just knew if I said you would know that, you would kind of like keep it in the back of your head like, why would I know that? What does that mean? I played that one a decent bit. I was super excited for it at launch. I couldn't afford Pokemon stuff at the time, so I think I like tried pirating like Black and White and played a little bit of that one. Played a little bit of Black and White too, but I remember going to the GameStop, picking up Pokemon Y. Played through all of it, enjoyed it. Trevor lingers, dude. I remember when I played Pokemon White emulated in my school and they were okay with it. That's crazy. I can't believe that your school allowed you to emulate Pokemon White. I think that's what you meant to say, right? My mouth goes munch. I'm just cleaning up. Nobody else will. Shout out to the Malamar over there. Oh, I forget that that's a research thing. Although she's always like, I came up with a new thing for you to do. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. It's just the same thing I just finished, but with more numbers on it. Like, don't act like you came up with something. Congrats on catching 3 fucking Oddish. I got a new idea. What if you caught 5 Oddish? Like, oh, man. Really racking your brain on that one, prof. Shout out to the side quest that I did where it was just like, it was a little girl and she was like, what's up guys? I got the strongest team of Kakunas ever. And then got really sad because the battle made them so strong they started becoming Beedrill. And then we went, they only evolve when you hit the menu. I think they really like you. They're just evolving on their own. I did the Spupa quest, of course. I like where it ends, where they're like, how the fuck did an extra Spupa appear? Whatever, you can have it. That really is the Pokemon of the twins, of just, oh, the Spupa. Men's loved it too, I'll bet. So, yeah, I'm not, you don't have to tell me, I know. I didn't have to be there. Like, It's like it's a real mystery how people felt on this one. Oh my god, hi! Get in the ball. Spritzy. Police lady? I don't think I have. I've done all the quests that were available at the end of the last stream, which is up to like 29 on the list. It's been fun though. All of them have a nice vibe to them. Shout out to the chessman that kept trying to fight a taxi cab. Anyway, what's Game Freak doing with Emma, by the way? They're like, we're going to introduce this character, and we're going to introduce her to it by saying that she has the most defined ass ever. Like, good heavens. Still thinking about it. They're like, she's going to wear a detective coat. That's great. Also, it's under it, it's a skin-tight latex suit. And I'm like, oh, that's great. It's like the introduction of fucking the lady for fucking 13 Sentinels, and I'm like, oh, whoa. It's the suit that turned her evil. Dude, by the way, really like the anti-homeless benches they have in this place. That's fucking crazy. It's so fucking funny. I saw it saying, I'm gonna make a mod for the emulated version that removes them, and I saw someone quoting it going, have we reached new levels of fucking armchair activism? Yo's gassing. And Horntor. Hello. Bro got his tongue out. I should go for this. We're almost at a reward. What's next? Pidgey spikes so they don't perch. Nah, it's too hard. Then we're trying to live together with Pokemon. Shout out to Xenoblade X having anti-homeless benches in New LA, the place where only the city workers live. Yeah, that is true. They're like, no loitering, employees. I'm like, what? This is what happens when you try to make like a thing, when you make like a location kind of like realistic, but in the fiction it doesn't necessarily work like that. Like, logically, that wouldn't make sense. They didn't let me catch that dude. You know why? Racist. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Howlucha. Apparently I hadn't gotten one of those yet. Organize box stuff as we go. They're gonna fill this one with all this. Alright, let's see. Multiple. I already have that. I already have that. I have that as well. Cut those. Yeah. Get out of here. There we go. They can go in box 4. I'm keeping this main box here for, like, dudes I might use. I'm trying to make it so I don't have a box filled with 800 doubles that I don't give a shit about. Makes my brain hurt. But I do have to catch a bunch of shit in mass. What the fuck you doing over here? You loitering? Yeah, it's nice when they give you extras, but I don't know if I'm entirely going to use some of them. The trade ones I feel bad for, where they're like, hey, we'll give you this unique little guy through a trade. And I'm like, yeah, but they're named, so I'm never going to use them. That said, I did get a trade one that fucking made me lose it over the name. We got a Riolu, and it's named Riolui. Big fan of that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That kid was crazy for that one. Pokeball Boutique. Ooh, that sells Pokeball? Let's go there. I bet just getting stuff at the center. Drink a little something. There we go. Here, think fast. Oh. Thank you, big woman. It sells unusual Pokeballs. What's funny nicknames you did as a kid? I always name my starters after my cat. It's always hard to think. For a lot of time, I didn't name a lot of stuff. Bet I just named shit after, whatever I was into at the time. Nothing's really coming up. Timer Ball. More effective the more actions the target has taken. We're gonna need that. Quick Ball. Used before they spot you. Okay, that's how it works in this game. Name my starters after alcohol. Dude. I'm gonna name my Pokemon Buzzball. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to, whatever that big building is. That's Hotel Z. Stone Emporium, Blue Plaza. There's Prism Tower. There's the museum. Looker Bureau. There it is. I wanted to go to Quasartico. You can turn in the pink stuff for things. What's up, security guys? Good to see you. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Yep. All right. I dap them up, but they're on duty. You know what I mean? Watch out, I saw them kick some guy out. Hey, just gotta respect them. Don't fuck with the security. Good to see you guys. I'm gonna dap you up. Hell yeah! Let's go. Alright, let's go back home. Actually, hold on. Where the star are you at? I want to see if I can get an alpha that's a better, it's a better nature than what I got. Hold on. Let's do this properly. Is there a bench in the zone? I bet there is. I'll just look around a little bit. Since benches let you immediately go back to night mode. Wow. Okay, it looks like there's no benches in the wild zone itself, so I'll have to go outside to grab one. Thought there would be one, though. Ah, here we go. Here's one. Here, let me... I would love to sit in the middle of this real quick, yeah. Thank you, Limited Time Gamer, for the resub. Cool turnout. You know, this is better than I thought for 4:30 a.m. Okay. Dude, big Magikarp, though. Dude, what are you gonna do? Like... Oh, never mind. I really didn't think you were gonna have anything. That's fucking crazy. Nurse Joe Yiga believed there was a magic carpet that had a hydro pump. I swear. I swear. I'm not bitten. They actually, there exists a magic carp that can do that. I was so confused I didn't even know what the dodge button was anymore. Like, I was like, what the fuck was that? Shout out to that clip I saw of Ultima, like, playing the game, and then the night transition happened, and then it just swapped out the Alpha Arbok for a shiny Alpha Arbok. That steak just turned yellow. That was crazy. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Binnacle. Man, I haven't caught a lot of rocks, apparently. As an empath, I feel bad for Magikarp to jump onto the bridge. You got another Alpha Shiny after that, too. Yeah. White boys just get shit for free all the time. Oh no. It's this fucking guy again. Not so tough now, are you little fuck? Get this fucking guy out here. Plus attack, minus defense. It just has Hydro Pump. It's the only new move it's got. I'm like, I guess you committed at least. I want to see this thing at alpha size. Hey. Dude's like, I want to bite people. I'm like, that's great, Gyarados. Yep, that's right. Yeah, that's a big boy. In fact, get rid of the old one I got. I like it when they are huge. There we go. Let's put video essay guy back into the party. There he is. You're the one I want. Boo, that's... fuck you. Nah, let me check that Staryuke based on mine. Let's see. Neutral. I'll take that. Because mine right here, up to physical attack, down special attack. And I'm like, I can't stand for that. I can't stand for that. Excuse me. Hey man. I've always loved Staryu and Starmie. Mostly because it's a thing that could do psychic attacks and electric attacks, and because in the anime, when it got really tired, its gems started turning off, and I'm like, that's real? That's kind of scary, dude. It's neutral, but its stats are like way worse. I don't think five levels really boost this guy up that much. I guess it could. Physical attack ups different. Hold on, let me look at the other stats. It's got 116 on that. I guess the stats can go up pretty high. I'll believe in the new one. Heat wave. Surf is next. It'll let you swamp a whole wide area. Are EV IV stats still a thing? That might tip it. I think there's some stuff like that. I think there's bottle caps in this game. It's fine. I got what I wanted, which was a Pokemon where its main moves that I'm gonna have it use aren't bad, and aren't being held back by downed special attack. Keep remembering I can go in here and just click in the stick to heal automatically. Okay, let's give it good moves. I could do Dazzling Gleam. We're gonna get Surf at some point, and that's just gonna be good. It's gonna learn Psychic naturally, so I don't need to go for that. You know, I don't have an electric answer, so sure. Come on out, big guy. Just imagine living with like a Staryu or Starmie, and you're like, hold on, let me polish you up a little bit. Get the microfiber cloth on your gem. You have issues moving. He's like, I'm getting tired. I'm like, okay, I'll bring out my snake. Start move with Thunderbolt's a lot like Descarabia. Yeah, we'll just pretend Thunderbolt instead of being Zeo's like an almighty attack. You just busted out the Megiddos. Alright, now that we got that done, let's do the plot. We've kind of just been spinning. Huh? She's like, whoa. Hello, dog. It wants to battle with me? Okay. Bring it. How do I throw a ball? My bad. Crunch. Alright, badly poisoned. You're fucking doomed, dude. Okay, the toxic really mattered. He has something in his mouth. Hold on. Alright, spit it out. It's a rock. It is completely unremarkable. I'm gonna hold on to it. It'll become important later. Huh? Who's this? Who are you? Man. Who's this guy? His name's L. This is Zygarde. Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Oh, okay. Surely you sense a disturbance that threatens order in Lumios. Mega crystals, erupting all over the city. A strange force mega power has emerged. Wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Yeah, if needed. Yeah, if they like needed, sure, why not? A good reply. I see why Zygarde took notice of your efforts. And now that you two have battled, it appears he has decided he's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of it? It means that I get to hang out with a dog with a glowing butthole. That thing's scary. It can do flash step. I know who owns this place. The 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait another time. Now, if you'll excuse me. He's an epic reference to Pokemon X and Y, and that he has a patch on his knee that was an X shape, and the elbow one was a Y. Just thought I'd point it out. Anyway, let's go. Dude, they mentioned Senzo. Dude, in Pokemon Legends Arceus, they say, die. Where's AZ? He said he was gonna go take a look at the tower. Not sure why he went all the way there instead of just going up on the roof, but okay. Anyway, great job on the missions. Rogue Megas really put up a fight. Not to mention, he had to take them all on thanks to Urbane. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have one ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Maybe you guys should stop sucking ass. How about that? Especially you, Urbane. Get out of here. I should have picked the guy and made the guy, like, I guess, you know, like a femboy or something. So I could get the girl. Like, I'm just saying, I made mistakes in my life. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Urbane by the station. What's that supposed to mean? It means that you've turned me into a slave. They're gonna tell me who I gotta fight or something? Your opponent's Dynamo's... Oh my god! It's Kanari. Oh my god. Kanari! This is dire! My teammate against Kanari? How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Reina? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary. Her name's Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find her? The place she streams is kept secret. You need to search every house and alleyway to challenge her. Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? She's quite busy, always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot. Dude! That's sick. That goes crazy. Always battling for the high score. Are you trying to help here, or are you just trying to bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan. Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I am her fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. How about this? You're gonna battle Reina. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything, but if you lose, you spill. Why is every single dialogue with Lita is she's like, I've decided that you're gonna have to Pokemon battle because I want you to give away information. I'm like, this is typical white women trying to force the secrets out of a black man? Just saying. Optics not good. Optics not good. I wouldn't have said it if another character chose it, but they did the same bit again where she forced terms into things she wasn't involved in. Second time. Third time, I'm gonna say she's in the KKK. So let's hoping that this scenario doesn't happen again. I'm gonna bring out my snake. Let's go. I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. That's true. I respect this guy immensely. Cool spider. Here's my snake. I'm a really big fan of, aside from Toxic, I just have 3 moves that it's just the snake bites you really hard. Hey, you leave him alone. As her fan, I can't lose now. Scraggy. My mouth goes munch. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, I'll help Rena. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm her #1 fan. Yeah, let's go back inside. So, how do we get to meet, her? You know very well that's not her name, but, you know, I think that's because you're a misogynist. I'm gonna keep slandering her bait, and I'm like, where's Tony? I want her. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask her for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely. But how would you get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan could enter. But I prefer to not have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Reyna will be the one competing. How's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now. Yeah, it's tough. Naveen needs new friends bad. I fog with them. We're tight. These other two, gotta cut them out. Her name's not for jokes. Still, much as I'd rather not mingle with other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your ticket. Then we can do it. He's like, yeah, you should grind 32,000 points right now. I'm gonna go on the roof and then jump off and then die. Nice roof. Ooh, candy. Oh, damn it, I can't jump off the roof. How much time we got left in the night? Not much. I'd rather do a fresh night right from the start. Is there a bench? Is there a little city bit? Yeah, there is. There's one right here. It's the most normal version of a mega fan. I will say I do respect the writing to a degree that they make fun of this guy a little bit less than I expected, where I'm like, you know, in other anime RPGs, they would, like, probably ridicule him way more, and it'd be a little annoying. In this, it's fine, except for Lita being racist, but we can get past that. She's cute. Anyway, let's reset to night fully. He knows how to dress better than the other two. I do notice that, 1, he looks great. 2, he's a black character in a video game, not with the Killmonger haircut. A lot of great things with that guy. Also, he runs, he's eventually going to run a Scrafty, which is amazing. It's boss as hell. You have nice teeth, so look past the racism for now. That's true, she always showing her pearly whites. Land with electric type moves. Fuck him up. There's something so funny about you can be a Nurse Joy no matter the ethnicity, but you need that pink hair. The fact that they even make the various Nurse Joys have unique looks in this enamors me to this game's setting way more. You're right, I don't think I've ever fought a Nurse Joy before. That's funny. I do like how they actually have unique names, like this one's like Ileana, the Pokemon Center clerk. Excellent. Now hold on, just yeah, do this. Never go into the bag. It's a waste of input. Shall I heal your oh, damn, I should have just talked to her. Because of course she would. Sneak up and start battles. 2,000 points, but I gotta do it 3 times. Oh! It's an Aeron. Sorry, Cheese, it's dead. So one thing I finally understood fully here is that the battles only start if the trainer sees you and not your Pokemon, it looks like. So long as I stay out of sight. I'm starting to understand the stealth a little bit more. God, this battle theme's so fucking good. Faye be like, hey, Cheese, I gave you a thing. Smiley face that's upside down because I'm Australian with a very stretched face. I was letting her know in case she was all tabbed. I decided to say long face because you put a space on it. I thought it was being unique. I fell. Okay, we're down here now. See if we can find more dudes. Got a prize for the winner? Ultra Ball's nice. Thank you, dude. Let me jack you off later. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. If I saw that shit, I'd be so scared. This giant crocodile just doing a fucking like a dash forward like that. Good lord. What a nightmare. I think the upside down one's more comedic to do. Yeah, because like down under. I get it. I'll give you one of my precious cards. Okay, thanks, man. Let's see. Use super effective moves. Does not matter what kind. Gives you 4,000 points. Oh, no. Yeah, she's gonna notice immediately. She's walking toward me in the open. Meow stick. Uh... Just waiting to do more crunches. Alright, we're gonna get big payout on our next fight. Yay. Yay. Knock out opponents with dark type moves. Understood. Alright, we're about a third of the way done. Oh, what's up? What's up, Hex Maniac? How we doing? Tauntaur. Let's go! 63 hundo. Terrifying. I get it. I get it. I'm low-key kind of scary with it. Immediately knock out opponents. Now we're in the darkness. You can't see. I'm under a bush. Awesome. He's like, I don't see the snake at all. Yo, this kid's kind of serious. He's got a Dragonair, too. Yay! I'm sorry, I just wanted to show how excited I was. Ah! Oh no, this dude's gonna kill us. Get up here, Meganium. Okay, we're good. Vanillite. Oh no! It's gonna. This thing is so dangerous. That acid armor mattered. Brave Bird. Yeah, it feels great when you get like 2 or 3 cards like done in one battle. Care for a cup of coffee? Oh my god, thank you. Give me my snake. Sneak up and start battles for 2,000. Alright, some other place. We're almost halfway. We're definitely gonna be able to get enough in time, it feels like. Land with fire moves. 15,000 points. It's not happening. The only fire move I have is Flame Wheel. I'm not hitting 20 Flame Wheels on this. Sneak up and use fire types. That I can do. Yeah, I'll swap this out. Oh yeah, I think I also have Fire Fang. That's bullshit. You cheated. I was mid-animation. Utter woke nonsense, you know what I'm saying? Fucking kill this thing. I fucking hate this Pokemon so fucking Quilladin. This fucking guy. This orb man. I don't trust him. Anytime they're turning around while I'm mid-animation and it's about to fuck me, I'm like, yeah, suddenly my animation feels like it's 15 times longer than it is normally. I'm like, no, man. Quilladin is the Blackface Labubu EX. That's great. I don't know what any of that means, but cool. I'm old. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm behind a rock. Get fucked! I hate that I know what that means. That's crazy. She's like, check out my stun fisk. I'm like, okay. Okay, get you out of here. This is a very awkward spot to fight. Game doesn't even know what I'm targeting. I found the worst place to have a Pokemon battle ever. Saw my first Labubu in person. They're ugly. Yeah, I didn't know what a Labubu was for like a good couple months there until I went, oh, it's the modern day Beanie Baby. Okay. Dude's got a Gabite? That's crazy. No. Do you have a dark move? You do. You got Crunch. Okay. You'll be able to solve my issues. I do want to revive the other one so it can get experience. They're the new Beanie Babies? Yeah, they're like not in the same brand, but it's that thing of hyper expensive plush thing that everyone cares about. All the youngins are like, hey, let me get in on this. I need to get my Labubu. You have one of my bonus cards. Immediately knock him out with your first blow. We'll swap it out so we have the good point value one. Hold up. I will become boss. Hell yeah, dude. Breaking swipe. Dragon type. Lowers target's attack for a short while. Cool. Nah. We're good. Always looks like I make an impact, but now the fucking Rotom phone saves me from all damage. Are you a battle? No, you're not. Oh god, you are, though. Hey, and it's a kill. Schnover. Dude, these guys with the beards freak me out. Nice. Double. 13,500. We're done. What a cold world this is when you can't seem to win. Poor guy. The socks with sandals is very dire, though. You need to work on that. Ooh, Altaria. Dude, you're so huge. I forgot it's an alpha. Holy fuck, you're large. The noise that he does when he walks is so scary. Alright, dude. Alright, Pokemon, please do not eat this person. 5 bottles of Moo Moo milk? That's great. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. She's just gonna fucking hit me. Oh no. This sucks, man. I'm just gonna click oh, and it keeps looping, so she's not gonna turn around. Fuck you! Kill this fucking Bergmite. Schnover. I'm just grinding money off these guys at this point. How about a coffee? Yes, please. Dawn is approaching. Hold on, immediately knock him out with your first blow. Crunch this shuppet. Oh my god! Yo, Phantom. I remember, you know, being old enough to where I saw Beanie Babies everywhere for such a long extended period. They were cool. I kind of fuck with them. I think I associate the tag they have more than anything they looked like on any like iconography they have. It's just like the little keychain like thing. Sorry, Bernie. You've been caught unawares. He's like, check out my Emolga. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Check out this crunch. And this. You know, whatever, like, the little tag thing they have on is what I was referring to. Yeah, the ones that are harp-shaped, yeah. Sorry. Used the words wrong. I'll commit Sudoku for what I've done.
Scyther!
Me in the kitchen be like, hell, hey, I need help peeling the potatoes. Scyther, can you help real quick? Can you chop it up real quick? That close-up was funny. It's like, oh! Gumi. Man, this guy's got good taste. Land hits with your Mega Evolved Pokemon. Ah, it's the painter girl. She looks fucking vicious. Alright, we need to find one more before the day's over. There we go. Yay! That's a lot of medals. We're gonna get a mighty payout now. He's like, what's up? Here, have some milk. Thanks, dude. Don't know why you had those, but thanks. A new day is dawning. Hey, what's up, man? If someone snuck up on me with a Mega, I'd fucking give up. Yeah. 36,020 gives us a 2.5. We just got $92,000. Oh man, yeah. I definitely get to shop. I think I'm gonna go. I think I should go fucking do the next plot thing at least. Oh no, hold on. That's a side quest procced. 2 of them did. Let's go see what they are. I did all of the first like 30 off screen, so I can slowly keep up with these as they pop now. Hello. Hold on. First up. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Okay. I'm gonna battle you and use strong moves and you're gonna fucking die. Let me teach you about barriers. I already know about barriers, but thank you. Talk to me if you want to battle. Sure. I'm gonna bring this guy. And if you lose, he's gonna eat you. Murrow, the rising star. Oh, Kadabra, you're fucked. Eat this crunch. Oh, you switched. You were like, nah, this is scary. Come on. Come on out. Go on out, buddy. Both attempts to put up one of the screens did not work because I hit you immediately. But no, you didn't. The move didn't come out in time, actually. Was not fast enough. You're way stronger than I expected. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves I used. They're things that you already have, but hey, you know, any Pokemon game can be a player's first Pokemon game. You gotta learn the stuff. He gave me a lemonade, money, and a reflect. There's some other quests where they're like, there's like a girl that's like, I only care about paralysis moves, and then a painter girl cares like, I only care about poison. And then you battle both of them, like, which one's better? And I said neither, and they're like, man, we do suck, don't we? Okay, guess we'll kill ourselves, and then they gave me a full heal. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look, I was able to catch an extra large one. It said XL in its summary, so I know it's a big one. It's extra splashy. There isn't a single one bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd like to see it. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have evolved to the other one I had. Okay, let's go get an alpha Magikarp. Any big guys out here? Any... Yo, there's a fat fuck. I see him. Quests I'm doing is evil and I hate them. Many such cases. Some of these are a little evil. Oops. Whoop! Sorry, I did a mittens noise there for a second. Beep, beep, beep. Let's see, where are we going? Alright, let's see if the quest is intolerable or not. It's not. Anytime, this game has quests that are, it seems so tiny compared to my Magikarp. Ah, damn. It didn't select the right one. I was about to say, some of these games are like, no, you need it in the party. And other ones are like, you can select from box. What's this? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign is how high I can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'll have an whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Wild Zone 2. Yeah, shout out to the fucking Magikarp jump minigame in Pokemon Stadium 2 where they go duh, ooh, duh, ooh, duh. It's a very good minigame. Bro saw it just for a second, what? Fuck, it's so doomed. Alright, what are you about? Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've used one of my designs. Ooh, more customization stuff. I've been stuck in a rut. Maybe a slump. I need inspiration. Mega evolution. It's the definition of change. I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. Okay. I just gotta like power up a Numel. Hold on. That Numel doesn't need a stone, right? Nah, it's like Gen 3. There's no way. It's probably like 32. 33! I got a Numel somewhere in here. There he is. What's up, little guy? You can go in front. I gotta level him up a bunch, though. 12. Not enough. Okay. Seven. Okay, see? Now we're gonna do like 5. Actually, no, I'll do 6. I want to use up all my smalls, so I'll just use a regular rare candy on this last one. There we go. Lava Plume, Amnesia, Focus Energy, Bulldoze. All those are pretty good. I'll give him Rock Slide, though. Satchel. Arden the Artist. Wachog. How many Pokemon you got? 3? Okay. I'm gonna have to build energy here. Yeah! Man, you're so small. Alright, I've shown it already, so I'm pretty sure we're already good, but let's clear through some of this. Oh wait, hold on. I got some moves I can do with you. No, I didn't immediately identify what I could do against this thing, so it got to fucking run me. Action combat, you gotta do everything really fast. Looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. I'm bursting with ideas. Ready to deliver a whole new experience. Received color context and new designs fired up and love struck. Mega Evolution. They just did this just for the pun. I bet if I saw more Megas, I'd get more ideas. And you can change your own color context from the main menu. Just hit these buttons. Okay. I'm a color context designer. I could use even more mega inspiration. Sableye. Okay, that's one I can't get from normal content, so I'd have to go out of my way, so I don't think I... Nah, I could. Dude, this did happen. I did do this. I'm sure to win because my reflect is superior. Poor guy. I like the back sprite doesn't use like official art, just uses a sprite. I liked that. That was pretty good. Hold on, we could totally go get this. It's over here, right? Yeah, Quasartica. I bet Sableye it's over here or something. If not, it's in the stone shop. Sable Knight. There we go, 500 points off that. Let's go to our box. Wait, first up, revive. You move, replace you with, I got a Sableye somewhere in the pocket. There it is. It's level 10. It's going to get fucking destroyed. It's alright, I'll build up points, transform it, and then have it get credit in the battle and then immediately switch it out. Also, Surf. Iron Tail's next. I like how they're like, here's some filler TMs you don't care about, but hey, Sludge Bomb on 32 and Earthquake on 34. We'll keep you coming back. Oops. 90 power, cooldown time 8. I'll take it. You know what? I can get a bunch of small candies right now. Let's go do that. Let's see. These at most are... There's some of these that are 360, but I'll do it till... I can do that much. Hold on. I'll give you every extra small. I just gave you one. Fucking shit. Messed up the menu there. There we go, 26. It won't get immediately crunched up. Okay, let's see. Check moves, what do you got? Knockoff? Knockoff's decent. Yeah, we'll do Shadow Claw. Then we'll go in here. Find some stuff. It can learn Dazzling Gleam, that's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do Poison Jab. And Night Slash. All right, artist. Round 2. Oh yeah, you would have the same Pokemon. All right, let's build that energy. Oh, we already got it, actually. Anyway, how's Surf look? Oh my god! Carbink. Big stone. Get you out immediately. You cannot fucking fight. Hey, what's up? Dude, I'm mocking you so bad. Another mega defeat. Did you see Sablei's starry eyes? Contrast in his body. Like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience. Starry eyes and black void. I don't think I'm finished just yet. Bet if I saw more, I'd have more ideas. Thank you for the 2 soda pops. She's like, yo, what's up? Have a Sierra Mist. No, I say this every time we talk, but I'll say it again. I'm a color. That's fucking funny. Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. I guess for Medicham, it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution. I want to see it. Yoga. Fuck off. Get out of here. They can get at the Stone Emporium. Well, that eases me up a little bit. Oh yeah, Stone Emporium's like right here. Nyom. Welcome, dear customer. Great to see everybody here. Yeah, Medicham. I forgot that they would be like hyper expensive. They're like, have $50,000 for this next one you have to do. Alright, so I gotta get a Meditite to 37 to be able to do this. Because I don't think I have a Medicham. $19. Yeah, I need to buy a lot of candy to get you up there. Hold on, I'll just look up fucking where to find Medicham in Legends Z-A. By the way, autocomplete on that was where to find Medicham in Pokemon Platinum. They're like, where the fuck are you gonna find that at? They're found in Wild Zone 16 during the day, which I think I'm not... Yeah, I'm not nearly far enough. Alright, well now I know there's at least 16 of them. I only got 10. I think I can't do this one for a while. Yeah, because I'd have to, like, train one up, and I don't really care for Medicham. I was more of a Hariyama. More of a Hariyama girl, you know? So... we'll keep that one in the wings for a bit. Eyes glaze over as I scan the box for my guys. Who did I get rid of? Oh, yeah, I got rid of Meganium. There he is. Anyway, let's check out the new contacts we got. Fired Up, Love Struck, Starry Eyes, Black Void. There we go. They fit the color scheme. Let's head to the electrical substation of Magenta District. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay. Oh, as soon as I did that, a shit ton of quests popped up. What's up, dude? We have work to do. When I fast traveled over there, it wasn't expecting to be put on the opposite side of where the quest was going to lead me. It's been unfortunate. Hello. Just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to stay focused for very long. I think it has ADHD. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. When you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Yoga master would be closest to 12. Some about fucking within the circle of 5. I don't know Chinese, so this is gonna be pretty hard for me. I love how they're like, use the information. We will not copy down the information onto the thing. Spot closest to heaven. One circle among the 5 that points to 12. A circle amongst the 5. Close to heaven. What would this game consider heaven? I had to look this up. Yeah, this do wonder. I'm kind of looking around the architecture here. So perhaps that'll help me a little bit. Kind of looking for circles. But there's also the thing where it's like pointing at noon that kind of makes it also a little bit difficult. This is the Blue Plaza. Let's check this out. Doesn't really solve the whole number 5 problem, though. 5 circles around the central tower. Let's see. Like Prism Tower? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying here, because there are, like, multiple circles here. Maybe it's around here? Maybe they consider heaven being the big tower. You're really funny. Insanely large guy. I'll look it up. Why not? Alright, according to this, it's, apparently it's right here. I would not have known that it would be right there. Man, my throat's fucked up. It's all scratchy. I'm fine. Hold on, now I'm just wandering. Hold on. Okay, so it's okay, so I'm meant to like get up to a building in Wild Zone 3. Which I think I can cross over from here. It looks like in some way. Crocodile's kinda a homie, absolutely. he's working hard. Roar. I see him up there. Man. I think I'm almost through it. Yeah, I can definitely get in there. As soon as I saw the doors, I went, oh yeah, we're good. The guide I looked up, the map pointed me toward the other thing. I guess so you can see it in view. Yeah, I've been up here before. Some people call me the yoga master. I can't stay focused. That's your problem. Your meditation should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on its body. I'll teach you all you need to know. You need to starve it. Twisted spoon. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get a drink to help my scratchy throat here a little bit. I think I'm good. My thing is, I'm like, if I just keep doing overtly animated coughs, it'll fuck the throat up enough to stop. Okay, we're good now. Hi. Hello, ma'am. Is this Low Punny your girlfriend? After hearing how folks live in harmony with Pokemon, I had to visit and see for myself. Yeah, it's bad when you have to speak for a living. It's pretty tough. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling ever since. Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Well, we have a battle. That way I can show you how close I am with them. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're in the mood. That shit was funny as hell. Record that. My giant chud son. There we go. Let's give you that damage down, please. Wow. Clearly you are very good friends with your Pokemon. Also, that thing's huge and scary. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were working as a perfect team. Might be as friendly as I am with mine. My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing. But some quality relaxation at the cafe will help. It's a great thing to do. Spending time at cafes helps deepen their bonds. Oh, okay, I guess that's the thing you can do in these. Alright. They're like, if you want to do that friendship leveling thing, you know. Soothe Bell. Neat. Thank you. Alright, we got one by the river. And that looks to be the last one. Hey, what's up, man? Now go around it. Can I get across from here? Nah, just go around. You shout out to Beldum. Same, to be honest. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh my. We'll use Binnacle. I just want to go on a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking it. Now I mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. Can you chase them off? Yeah. Want to try and battle these Binnacle and chase them away? Yeah, I'll chase them off. They'll call me a Binnacle chaser, you know what I'm saying? Never mind. You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Kill them all! running low on normal healing. It's okay, I'll give you some milk. Thanks a lot for getting rid of them. Huh? They're back to blocking my boat. You don't want to get on my boat? Well, alright, let's get it ready. Climb a boat. Climb aboard. I like the idea that they refuse to climb aboard at first, because they're like, that's rude. We have to ask for permission. Three pearls. Dude, this is kind of awesome. They're having a blast. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, that definitely felt like a reference to, like, the Horde battles. It also highlights that certain moves have big swings in it, so you can hit more than one thing at a time. You'll need to say the password in order to participate. Just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. If you're seen with a Rodon phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I don't really think this is all fair. I feel like if our promotion matches with someone that has active security like that, I think they should just get disqualified personally. But, you know, just saying. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events. You looking to enter? You gotta know the password. What's the password? Let's go Magneton Dynamo. You clearly know the password. I like how they actually put it into 3 parts. Was not expecting that. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my plush. I haven't seen you before. You perchance new to the community? Just so you know, it's very tricky. Even veteran Fanatics. Yeah, Fanatics. I was thinking of Caniac, and I'm like, wait, that's Raising Canes? Oh, God. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zappin', gamers? Dude. Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. Oh, that's cute. How's it going, you crazy Fanatics? Who wants to meet me? What, are you blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get to the main event, the Quiz Whiz contest. I like how both, like, streamer personalities in Pokemon so far have both been electric. I kind of like this one more. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green check area if you think my statement is true, or red if you think it's false. I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. To make sure you get into the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need, but for now, just pick whatever you think is right. She's grinding the fucking Beldum one, so I'll say yes. True. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Macarons. This one's easy, too. This one's false. Please move to the red. Sorry, dude. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. Ah, okay. She's like, I'd rather have a fucking roast beef sandwich, if I'm being honest. Oh, okay. Question 3. True or false, electric-type Pokemon are my fave. It would be kind of insane if you're set up like this. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. This is true. No, duh, Nemo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all learned a special treat. Get ready. Special appearance. Haha, yay. Imagining Erica Lindbeck if she was voiced. Yeah, that'd be probably be a good pick for that. She could nail it. You know, I watched City, the animation. Did not know Erica Lindbeck was voicing the main girl in that. Nagumo. Because, for once, she was like, kind of like... She wasn't using her similar inflection she does most of the time. She was just sounding like a normal lady. So I totally didn't pick up on it. She is very good in that. She's already Iono in her... That's very funny. It's like, okay. She's already she's already a streamer electric type. Well, they know how to pick them. I never looked into the new Pokemon anime at all. Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped to see me make some noise. Wrong Erica. Oh, is it Erica Harlatcher? That's the only other Erica VA I know. Oh god, look at you. This design whips ass. She's got like a crown with the Mega Stone in it. Yeah, that one. Ah, okay. That's like On from Persona 5. My partner Electros the Elefish has a favorite dessert. You need to find the dessert and bring it back. Is she the one who wants to get in the cage game? No, that's absolutely her. I remember back in the day, she had like a YouTube channel. She was just like Let's Playing Birth by Sleep. We should head to Cafe Gallant. Let's see. Yo, what's up, dude? Same. Man, how the hell did you beat me to this, dude? Lumio's Gallet secured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a cab. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Electros doesn't just like ordinary Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a good crunch. Cure status conditions when eaten. Canary's Electros only ate one during a battle, recovered from a burn. Apparently it had a real taste for them ever since. What would you say Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream. Only if Fade's been watching since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type we need. That's great. I feel like we wasted a shit ton of time talking about that, but alright. Dratini has the energy if he turned a snake into a dog. Yeah, a little bit. I feel it. There was a post, a screenshot I saw, so I just used it for a post yesterday that was just like Dratini being like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it was this one from this dialogue. For water type moves, do you think the Pokemon uses their sweat or bodily fluids? I like to imagine the Dratini's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Can you chill out? Like, come on, dog. He's like, dude, can you be normal? You're embarrassing us in public right now. I liked it because, you know, enough posts about various things. They were saying, like, should I eat this mushroom I found on the ground and shit? Then fucking Jason had to quote going, why is every NPC in this game seemingly insane? My favorite part about that is everyone just went, yeah, this is the French region, so we'll just say it's because they're French. Nah, I was meant to go in from the top. I could see the cutoff on the fence. The events of XY broke Kalos in a way similar to 9/11. I get it. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Excuse me, it must be very difficult for a casual Canatic or Kanubi, if you will. What's zappin'? Who brought a snack? What we're looking for is a galette. Obviously. Oh no. Yeah, in other words, that was another freebie. Oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha, as if. Too bad. But you got this one wrong. You, super fanning you, new kid. Show me those galettes you brought. Well, tell us what you got there. It's a Super Lumio's Galette. You mentioned in episode 231 of Canna Talk, shocking side stories. You're both so amazing, you got it right. They're Electron's favorite snack, especially overbaked ones. It's not just about the taste, it loves the solid crunchy texture when they get extra well done. Bro is fucking pumped. Since you two were the only ones to get it, guess what? You're moving on to the final round. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining that this guy's voiced by Bryce Pappenbrook because he's reminding me of that one loser from the end of the fucking, the end of season 2 of Dandadan. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. All right, back to the regularly scheduled Quiz Whiz contest. Yeah, one dude is like, I love mecha stuff. Yeah, Quinta. That's right. He is great. He sucks, but he's great. Big fan of the girl on the right. Her clap's pretty good. Think about the one dude from Steins Gate. I know who you're talking about, despite me not seeing anything from Steins Gate. Like, I know the design. Claim victory in a Pokemon battle to secure your right. For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance you'll be able to answer a final question. Hey. My Pokemon's gonna eat yours. Go get him. How could my adorable Pokemon lose when they're shockingly as cute as me? Very true. I was thinking that. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the crown. Final question. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? It's number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story is quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. You know what that means? You won the Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats. As Ganar's oldest fan and as a day 1 member, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Reasonable. Selfie, PvP match on the stream. Come on, don't be shy. I'd like a promotion match. Promotion match? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You think a fan prefer being in the same rank? Alright, if it's Quiz Whiz wants, that's what they get. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle in the construction. Now that I'm in, you better be ready to get crushed to bits. So why is he helping you cheat? It's because the only way we could like do a promotion match with her is if we got to get a free request for winning, and we don't know anything about her. Since she's like a popular streamer and she moves around constantly, which is a clever reference Game Freak is making about really, really popular streamers getting doxxed. What's up, man? After our fierce competition, you and I are truly comrades joined by the bonds of battle. You know, I fuck with you heavy. Also, shout to this guy, he's like, I only catch things in quick balls. Not to say she's over there. We'll go to the Pokemon Center first. We gotta go buy stuff. Hello. Oh my god, hi. I would like to buy. Hyper potions are available. Nice. Give me about 60 some of that. Great balls, give me about 30 of that. Valuables. There we go. We got plenty of healing now. Excuse me. Hold up. Yeah, I figured it'd be this room. Funny our paths keep crossing, isn't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest. Gotta say, you did great out there. You're watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? Sure. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get it going. You must have a mega based on your helmet. Crunch. Ooh, Stealth Rock. Okay, so I guess I won't switch out then. Yeah, it's down your attack. The Diggers be. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to switch. Also thinking like, oh, the stealth rocks are just an AoE that stays on the field. It's not how it works in normal Pokemon. Excadrill, I'm gonna need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Alright, kinda raw. Is he like is Dynamo like that girl's fan club? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, your drills are crazy. Man, you killed the shit out of them. Holy fuck. That's it. I'm gonna show you my plan. Let's even the odds. Whoa! Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses. Expected nothing less from the rising star of the Z-A Royale. Exceed my expectations in the Quiz Whiz contest. You're a dedicated fan. As Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to battle with you, which is why I feel I need to tell you a secret about my grandkid. What's the secret? I've been using a caster to project a hologram of her. Then I synced it up with my movements. That's right. It was me. I figured something like this was going on. My grandkid's primary focuses are gaming. Fan interactions aren't a priority. But still, want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. So I started pretending to be here with a holocaster. So soon enough, I started to enjoy putting on the performance. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal him up. I'm gonna be quite honest here. I thought the twist was gonna be that she's not real. And that it's always just this guy. So I'm glad it wasn't that weird. Anyway, she's hanging out in here. Yo, she really just gaming. Sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the quiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Yeah, I figured out that he was the grandpa because you could see it in some of the art in the building, which I saw a little earlier. What's zapping? Pop's got me up already. God, you're just on fucking whips. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling. Oh, wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Alright, let's zap to it. Oh, that's cute. Like her little hair things are the Electros mouth. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Yeah, her fit crazy. Oh, she's got a little Dynamo like fanny pack. Be careful, Canary. That kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful to your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, the film this match for me. I might put it up on the stream later. It's gonna be like, oh, I got my ass beat. I ain't posting that shit. With us cheering you on, you gotta be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. I'm gonna win. Let's get this over with. Okay, let's go for our promotion. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then we can host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios. It's my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go. She kind of slay. Yo, Ampharos. Yo, Stunfisk. Man, that was a nice time to hit that. The main event. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution. Oh shit. Dude, you're so wiggly. Behold, I have many flowers. Yeah! You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw through previews, everyone kind of points out that, this feels like what the anime felt like. You're running up and you're saying, yo, do this move, do that. Also with the AoE stuff, it does kind of feel like the environment effects. She's just cursing. Calm down. Calm down. You gonna start calling me slurs? Hate to see you like this. It's only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Oh, okay, I forgive you. Man, she's so awesome. My B. Kind of blew a fuse when I lose. I can't cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into the Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, this is for you. That one's good, Morning Moon, dude. We're pinning that one. You received an autographed plush. Naveen will really want this. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me a little happy. Anyway, I'm gonna go be back to my game. Okay, bye. Gonna be honest now, I saw a picture of what this dish is supposed to be referencing. Was not truly aware that the curry mountain thing is actually a mountain of rice and they just put the curry on it. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it, you're on the streamer girl's side. Yeah, well, I'm always against you because you're annoying. So tell me, what was she like off stream? She gave me something. Here you go. I'll treasure this always. And now, sincere thanks. What have you done with Naveen? Sorry, unlike you, I treat him with respect. Mainly because this white woman in the back, part of the KKK, I'm just saying. You finally came around on it. Wanna try a bite? Absolutely not. I agree, dude. This dude should learn to make something else. How about you make, I don't know, a meatloaf? I don't even like meatloaf, but why don't you make something else? How about you switch it up? Please, God. He's like, let's celebrate with a new dish. And I'm like, fucking, it's always the same thing with you. It's like fucking Legends Arceus where they're like, let's do the same food bit every time. I'm like, I'm good, man. How about you make a burrito? I hope today's a quiet one. There's been too much going on. You don't do anything, so I don't know. Hey. Where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. I was watching the live stream. It's wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. Oh no, it sounded like she had a fun battle. That Electros is no match for our Reina. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow to a stronger trainer. It's fucked up calling her cannoli like that. Her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. How come nothing seems effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved or Plus moves? Afraid no satisfying answer. May have something to do with Mega Power, which we don't really know much about, other than the role it plays in Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogues? Understood, just send us the deets. Sure you heard the deal. Mind leading us in a strategy meeting? So early in the morning. Try to muster some enthusiasm. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution's no picnic for poor Pokemon. Let's see here. Fuck him up, dude. Fuck yeah. Ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting? I mean, yeah, it's just gonna be a cutscene. I can do that. Welcome, team, to yet another edition of us figuring out what we're doing. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are gonna be in 3 spots again. Beedrill, Howlucha, and Bayonet. Alright, we'll save Howlucha for last, because that's a new one. You say this rogue Pokemon's the reason we'll be getting so few guests? Come on. We're gonna do this anyway. We ought to give the hotel some good PR. The sales pitch practically writes itself. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. So we leave the Beedrill in his rogue state to use as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design some special merch with the Beedrill. Good call. We could even fill a whole room with the Beedrill stuff. Loving these ideas. Alright, enough joking around, everybody. The Mega Beedrill's in, like, horrible pain. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of this was serious. Honestly, keep meeting on track, would you? You always get us distracted. It's because she has ADHD. This is good hotels. Mark, it will live for 30 minutes. I had to put in the description of the fucking first VOD, like, if you do not know what the fuck this is good news is referring to, because I mentioned it over and over again, here's a link, and I linked a YouTube video of it, because I'm like, you know, some of this is too impenetrable. Don't worry about it. You just be doing it a favor. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. You gotta be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. I really don't appreciate that most of her character is constantly hammering on a black man. I'm just saying, a little weird. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude? It is the people in Pokemon who will suffer if there are more rogue mega evolution. That's great, man. Way to lay it on thick. Ooh, a medium. Said he needed to tell me something. Guess it's not the roof. Maybe he means outside. Maybe I go outside and get to it. Hold on. Hello. So true. Ah, here we go. It's a big one. Dashing off rooftops must be second nature by now. We teach you a tech. Roto Glide, here we go. When you're falling from a high place, hit A. Okay. I figured there would be some sort of upgrade. Go glide over there. Okay. Yeah, this should open up way more options for us. Hey, look. We can be bees. This is good news. Yeah, this kind of changes everything for the game, honestly. There's a web up there. There's a web up there. Hold on, there's a quest. Hey, Kitty, making good use of your traps and Pokemon battles? Okay, you're just a battle that's gonna use moves. Okay. So your name is like PA? Okay. Camerupt. Ooh, Solar Beam online. Alright, move away from that. Oh shit, Substitute becomes an additional target. That's very funny. The garbage. Haha, yay! Yeah, they adapted so many moves into the battle system of like, how would these work in an action positioning type of way? Yep, trap moves are good, because it makes you have to move away from stuff. You can also, like, get away from some of it by, like, hitting U-turn, because U-turn makes it so a Pokemon goes directly to your position, so you just run away and pop it. Some interesting strat stuff. I am interested in what Solar Beam does in this one, in terms of its cooldown. Great deal of light and shoots at targets. The move takes some time to carry out. What's his, special attack's higher, so I should probably drop Leaf Blade. Do Solar Beam, why not? Give you Psychic. Let's see, hold on. The moves you got. You got Self-Destruct, that's funny. Attack, special attack, okay, Icicle Crash. Do not need that. Keep messing these menus up so bad. Man, you can't learn shit. Okay, well, the ice cream can, we'll have to deal for now. Okay, we need a fighting move of some sort here. None of you got that. Hold on, you should have one. Oh yeah, what do you have for moves that are new? Poison Jab, that's 80. Yeah, it might be better to give you something that isn't a bite. Leech Life could also be good. Yeah, I'll do Leech Life at least. There we go. We found the way to get to Beedrill. This is good news. I just need to platform my way to it. Yay, that's the 15. Got it in. They're like, that doesn't count. I'm like, yeah, it does. Hold up, I have an idea. Huh. Mash it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of cool tech-wise. What's that get me, though? Just one candy? Ah, but we can get back up from this way. That Weedle's just chilling. I'll leave him alone. The height might help us. Yeah! A lot of improvisation on that. Way to get to that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find another way. A lot of these, the movement tech in this, all comes down to how do you get to the certain thing in a system in which there is no jump button. Oh, was that a one-off? Yeah, I guess so. Shit. Man, I thought I really had it, but I guess I don't. Let's see. Alright, well. I'll figure some other spot out. Here we go. Let's use this and see where it puts us in relation to it. Alright, it's definitely that one right there. Excuse me, Pidgey, I'm sorry. I know you were kind of chilling over there. Hate to blow you up on your spot, but... Nice! Never punished. Ooh, this is a big one. There's just something funny about having that. I'm sorry. Alright, you can get up now. Poor little guy. I need to give you a move that isn't that, because it's too cruel. Protect. Protect could be something, but do we really kind of limit it on the ice options here? Flash cannon, here we go. Hold on, let's bring out our old reliable for damage. This is good news. I'm ready. Alright, here's our 5th one of these. Mega Beedrill so sick, here we go. He summons Kakunas? That's funny as shit. You kill the ads and they drop more. Okay. Alright, hit him with that. Alright, let's go through the rotation. Ooh, like big pin missile. Fucking long-ass pin missile strikes, actually. That goes on for a while. Man, you're just dead. I'm sorry, I just didn't know your move would be 18 years long. That shit was longer than any other move I've seen one of these go. Yeah, I don't really have an answer on like avoiding that one. It's mostly because Absol's weak to bug. Finish it up. Holy shit. Don't feel bad, Absol. It went in the air, so you couldn't reach it at the end. This is good news. I can be Mega B. Meganium did great. I'll get everyone healed up. Alright, go take care of the other ones. Hey, I was watching what happened. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. Been a lot of talk of Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to the wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All the weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work. His article wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon. Isn't as easy as all that. I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I want to give it like a hoagie. The surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing. Mega Crystals springing up. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Probably not. That's not how things work. You silly. There are 2 more at risk. And by at risk, I mean when you get close to it, they'll just turn into it. Huh? Oh! Hello. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's Fairy type. See this fursuit I'm wearing? It's designed by a famous trainer who specializes in Fairy types. Oh, okay. We each use our favorite Pokemon. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon and or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. Hey guys, fuck off. Oh no! Fuck off, man. I don't want to do this right now. Leave me alone, evil dog. Yeah, I like the fairy trainer fit in this. She looks super cute. Hold on. Yep, there we go. You're mine. Anyway, I'm gonna use my snake. Cleffa. Can't accuse Houndoom of not standing on business, bro. Don't care what you do. He's fucked up. I like Arbok way more because he runs next to me, so I just see him slithering around having fun. Spritzy. That pin has been, yeah, I know. They just busted that shit out, and I went, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just fucking pin that shit. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that, you know, fairy has its own weaknesses. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities, but I don't mind. It's alright. Many people be like this. This is good news. Let's see, what am I doing? Cool. Oh yeah, let's get you out. Actually, I might need you for the next one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way out there. If I'm gonna deal with the bayonet. There are a lot more Mega Pokemon on top of the new ones they're making. They're, you know, kind of made me realize they did make a lot of these suckers. But they didn't make a Flygon one, mainly because Junichi Matsuda is a part of the KKK and hates me. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I've just decided to get mad at somebody. And why not get mad at him? Honestly reasonable. He'd be like, no Battle Frontier, you're all on your phones, and I'm gonna remake the Hoenn games, but not fucking. We're just gonna gas up Salamence as if he wasn't already mega popular. I'm just saying, there are layers to this. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm just. There were perfect opportunities for my favorite Pokemon of all time to get a Mega Evolution. And they're like, we just don't know what to do. We just don't know how to design it. And I'm like, yeah, that's believable. You made a Manectrix Mega into a big lightning bolt. You clearly didn't have to think that hard on these. I'm cool. I'm just, you know, sometimes you just get a little explosive. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, give him big goggles. Give him something, man. Fuck. They're like, we're gonna give the Mega, the strongest pseudo-legendary dragon. I'm like, yeah, what a fucking surprise. Like... I hope the final boss is Charizard Z. Hey, what's up? Something that's quite right here. We're at the spot, dude. Dude, you're going to die. You are going to die. You found it, all right. Huh? Ah! Yeah! Gasp, wheeze. It is indeed there, yes. The concentration of power's rising. Are you ready? Yes. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I need to focus. Oh man, this thing's gonna get so many zippers in a second. Whoa, you're crazy. Yeah, there's the false one out. This guy's kind of scary. There we go, now that's a hit. I think we re-stunned it. That might as well take care of it. Ugh. I will say, fighting this thing with physical moves is, like, very difficult. Yeah, I'm a bee. I've been made into a bee drill for the past couple days. This is good news. You can be bees. Man, what a guy. Bayonetite. Yeah, there's no Hoopa at the moment. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. That is true, L. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. But who is this guy? After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to them. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. I always be wondering this. In any case, until we meet again. See you later, dude. Man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. Got distracted. Forgot to heal your Pokemon. Yeah, I know. There's a cutscene. Don't worry, dude. Thank you. Anyway. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Dude hit the fucking bricks. He's like, I'm a run in a way that I have never run before. He resembles a certain someone. I don't know what you mean. Nobody's beard or hairlines ever looked like that. Anyway, we got a Mega Howlucha to check out. Before that, we seem to have a quest here we could do. Wild Weedle been devouring the plants. Holy shit! To make matters worse, there's a big one, an Alpha Weedle. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery, but still. Maybe someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it. Please catch the Alpha Weedle. A big Weedle problem. This is good news. I can be a big bee. Hold on, this thing increases chances if it hasn't noticed me yet. Nah, this is a scripted thing. I have to walk close to it. Okay. Level 45 Weedle, kind of crazy, though. I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Dude, you just want to make puns. Just wants to make puns. Hi, Shining Gurren. I've never appreciated before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants. This is bullshit. I wanted that Weedle. Fuck you. I was already thinking about what I was gonna do with this fucking thing, and now you telling me you fucking took it? That's my fucking worm, dude. I'm gonna kill you. Can't believe it. They making me think I was gonna have a bomb-ass giant worm, and then they're like, no, Actually, I've decided it's my worm. He just takes it if you don't catch it. That's funny. Oh, I was like, what cutscene's happening? And they're like, it's the nighttime transition. Okay. Give me this. How the fuck to deal with this guy? You'll actually be able to handle it. Yeah, we're gonna have to count on the Absol for it. You had the option to keep it, but you selected give it. God damn it. I was just mashing through the text. Now it's over. Now I'm never gonna have it. People are always offering their advice after it's all over. Maybe everyone getting mad at Game Freak every 4 seconds are right. Now that I've seen that the default choice was to not take a Pokemon. Haven't seen a Hawlucha around here. We're looking for one. Suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Maybe it wandered into a wild zone. This sucks. The game auto-saves constantly, so I can't roll back to go get it. Yo, what's up, bird? I just wanted to say hi. Okay, it's over there. Ah, we can get over there from that. Who up right now? Oh my god, me? Hello, worms. Dude, you're kind of jacked. We gotta help it. I know it's gonna be in pain, but it's also gonna look bomb as hell when it does it. Let's calm him down. Yeah, you're fucking massive. Problem is also fighting, so it's gonna like kind of work me a little bit, I think. So I gotta be careful. Alright, Mucha Lucha, let's go. Yeah, the big damage. Ooh, we re-stunned it, it looks like. Something like that. Up, it's moved. Holy shit. Oh boy, you're dead. I should at least revive my dude. There we go. I was about to say, can you drop some of the stuff so we can fight? Ow. Nice. There we go. That guy was scary. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega are really precious to people, huh? Nope, how Lucha gets that lady again. Anyway, great job calming it. Let me heal everybody up. Team MZ's got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon. Alright, that makes 7 Mega Evolution boss fights. They definitely are bigger, they're definitely really proud of these. One, because they have a bunch of Megas. But also, we fought so many more of these compared to the same amount of time when you're an Arceus. Also, very diverse mechanics on them, too. Big fan. Ow. Let's go back to the hotel. You've been spotted by a Pokemon, so you could never even consider fast traveling now. Let's see. I think there's like I think there's like 6 or 7 for like that entire game. Maybe like 8, 9, counting like the final Arceus fight. But they're slapping plenty of them on here. The way they attack is unique enough too. I was pretty shocked at how cool the Bayonet fight was. That one where it does a bunch of cloning. Hello, guys. You're really pulling your weight out there. And by that, I mean, you're really the one doing everything. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence, someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm them down? Yeah, it'd probably be better if we made it so they stop doing it in general instead of just doing it whenever it pops up. You'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop about this. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means that they don't know much for sure. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't relate. This is a promotion match announcement for rank E to become rank D. You gotta face Ivor. Ah, you're the muscle dude that Mittens wanted to see get bottomed. Okay. From Fist of Justice. He runs a dojo that teaches karate. Killer fighting type guy. Do you have a challenger's ticket? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to grind points. Just got my copy last night, so I just got out of the tutorial. Okay, yeah. I played a bunch after yesterday's stream, but that was night before last at this point because of my schedule, but that was mostly just doing the side stuff. Side quests and whatnot. I gotta like figure out what Pokemon I kind of want to really focus on for the rest of this. I feel like gotta make some calls here. Don't want to run Talonflame. Talonflame's pretty cool, but I feel like he's too easy. Could go for Howlucha. Howlucha is kind of new. And it would solve my flying type problem, and I got its Mega form. Could do that. I definitely want Starmie. I haven't run a Staryu ever, I feel like, and I kind of like him, so I've decided to land on the Star. Arbok's cool, but let's see. You're grass. You're good for my psychic and water use. You're good for my flying and fighting. I'm gonna run you for dark and ground, and then my 2 slots here. Gotta figure something out. Kind of wanted to do an Alakazam, but the only way I do that is through trading, and I'd rather not have to grab online stuff. They could open up other wild areas, so there's also the idea that I would just have better options later. But I do think I'll run Howlucha, why not? Alright, I'll boost him up by going to the, Quasartica. Yeah, Meganium got some new moves. He's got a lovely Mega. Oh my god, hello. Thank you. I'll just use that to get Howlucha a bit better off. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I figured. Figured that'd get him about there. Let's change the ordering of these guys. Yeah, these 4 I think I'm locked in on. These 2, question mark at the moment. So we'll position like that. Megastone. Change moves. Flying Press. Many such cases. Aerial Ace is good. Lunge. Can lower the opponent's attack type. Okay. Cool. What TMs I got? Yeah. Swords Dance. $75, that's 100. Aerial. I'll drop Lunge. I don't know why they made Gen 5 mons take forever. Yeah, sometimes they're weird with it. I'm like, what if I wanted to use Hydreigon in Gen 5 before the champion? It's like impossible. I'm like, that thing's take 10 years. You will live for 30 years. Yo, let's go, dude. We got this shit. Alright, it's nighttime, so you should probably start grinding points up. How much time do we have left at night? 2/3. Whatever, let's just get to work. Knock out opponents with poison. Hold on, you don't actually have poison moves. You have toxic, but you don't have something that is like, this will hit for poison, so I'm gonna give you poison jab. Oh yeah, we got a knockout with poison. Yeah, let's go, let's spin! That is way too satisfying. We gotta find a dude that's actually like that is not like resistant to poison. Fuck yeah, we did it. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, just the spin less when we're not in battle mode. Use super effective moves. We don't give a shit what kind you do. Yeah, it was due to happen as soon as he noticed. Hit him with toxic. Stop trying to hurt my friend. I started understanding gaining initiative more when it's like, they don't care about the Pokemon. So all you gotta do is like get behind cover and find some way to get the Pokemon's UI to react. Doesn't matter what channel. Yo, that guy turned into sand. Sorry, dude. Entirely didn't notice you were here. What's up, man? Die. God, Snow Run's dead. Z-A is fantastic. Having a great time. We're grinding up battle points here so that we can take on the next big fight. Land hits with electric type moves. Understood. Hold up. There we go. Sneak that little screw. Hold up. There's someone nearby, but I don't know where they are. Ah, there you are. Get him. Sligoo. I was like, what the fuck is the middle evolution for Goomy? Clefable. Okay. Poison. I like on the last hit they play like a more tinny, like muffled version of the battle theme. It kind of feels like when you hit the boost in a Sonic Boost game. Since you won, you can have my medals. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ooh, Skrelp. Yeah, I also like the colorful screw stuff. You kind of have to really think on how you position. Since the game doesn't have a real jump, you gotta kind of figure out exactly how you're gonna land on it. It's even more interesting now that I've unlocked the movement upgrade for the float. Hey, man. Oh, nice. Yeah, you are a coffee guy. Free heals. I came up with new research. I'm sure you came up with something very difficult. Definitely. Trust. Here we go. This will get us some stuff. Yeah, there's no chance I wouldn't get caught by you. It's like a straight shot with, like, nothing to hide behind. Okay, there's the poison kills. Altaria. That's pretty good. I got a prize for the winner. Ultra Balls. Okay, thank you. Guess I'll go for you. Mega Evolve, too. Plus ratio. And you're out. Let's go Mucha Lucha. Let's see what we got. Immediately knockout unaware opponents. Okay, if I can find more. Hold on, I can preserve your charge. Can you turn around? You stood no fucking shot. That was quad weak. Big ass punch from Omega. If they rebooted Mucha Lucha, they get Gabriel Iglesias to voice 70% of the cast. I don't know why that just immediately did psychic damage to me pretty heavy. We got a Scrafty over there. I bet he can't catch me if we're on the other side of a fence. That's so funny, they're functionally blind. The Doomer. I like that they respawn areas after you leave them, so you can kind of loop it a little bit. We're definitely not going to get enough before daybreak, but we're getting some stuff done. These super effective moves, we don't really care what you got. Just do something. Alright, let's just fight you. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, this is gonna be a real fast one. Not got opponents with psychic moves. How'd you hurt yourself? You okay? I think you were cursed in some way. Sorry, buddy. I just didn't know. Those Hex Maniacs are scary, okay? I'm just saying. Don't mess with freaky women. Well, I'm definitely not getting that one. That takes like 3 fights really quick. Ah! Shit. Okay, he can't see past a wall. Alright, last fight of the day. There we go. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get the fight started in time, and then they'd be like, "Oh, you were too late." I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one. We have a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We use status moves. Boost your strength and weaken opponents. You'll see what we mean soon enough. You're a fool, I mean brave enough to take on status moves. Okay. Max in the Jogger. Riolu. Status moves don't matter if I hit you that hard. King of the Ring. But our winning streak. I like so many quests here. I'd like to battle you, mainly so I can show you that this is a mechanic in the Pokemon game. She's like, I got this shit. She's like, the streak isn't broken unless you beat both of us because we've just decided that's how this works. And I'm like, that's crazy. If only there was some way to battle both of you at the same time in a double battle. Buckle. Man, you just like barely lived. Even my status moves couldn't change anything. Yeah, no, at most it was just your typing was weird. Alright, well. Can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon power themselves up and everything. Why wasn't it enough to win? Could you give us some advice? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Those are good strategies, but if we don't level up, it doesn't really matter. Buffs can only get you so far when you're under-leveled against me, baby. Get fucked. 3 protein, 3 calcium, and a power bracer. Okay, makes sense. They're like, hey, what's up? Here's some protein shakes and shit. And I'm like, that's great. Did you hear about how much lead are in those? And they're like, don't worry about it. Hey, Chandelier, are you comfortable in the rain? Okay, guess you're not. Well, sorry for asking. Hello, Machoke. So true. Oh yeah, we're grinding out. So let's get to a bench. There's a bench down here. We'll use that to change us tonight. Hold on, I was looking at plot, not where the battle zone is. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay. In we go. Alright, see what we can get done. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. Okay. Oop, hold on. Get him. You just killed my frog. And I killed this thing too. It's okay, Hawlucha. You'll be fine. You're a little stunned, but it'll be okay. I'm always just like making sure they never see me. Nice opener, but not enough. Garbodor. Ooh. Hyper him. Alright, one more plus move and we're good. need to sneak up with a ground type move as well. Alright, here's what we'll do. First, switch out Howlucha. Cure the poison. Poison! Do that. Ah! Holy shit, there's someone close by. Right side. There we go. Get him. Bug him up. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Lazy Samurai, welcome to the stream. I'm playing the Battle Zone like a serial killer. Okay. Okay, fucking crocodile that makes the loudest fucking footsteps I've ever heard. Let's go. Ah, let's go. My mouth goes munch. Oh yeah, Dig will be super effective. Bug him up. And out comes the garbage. Keep the head on a swivel for dudes. That kid still hasn't respawned or been replaced with someone else yet. Hold on, wrong one. There we go. Land hits of psychic type. Hold on, we gotta clear this out. Not ice. Oh, very nice. Ooh. There we go, all done with the ground stuff. Let's see. Breaking swipe. There we go, there's your plus move. Hold on, swap out. We need to start using psychics. Alright, target it. There we go. Onyx. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of points off this. 54. Almost there. Sneak up with poison. Ooh. Surf's up, dude. Ooh, your Furfro's cool. There, that's enough. Challenger ticket obtained. Here, have some medals. Alright, plot is over there. Let's go to a Pokemon Center and then take on the next boss. Hello, ma'am. The fact that it's almost 8, man, I've been going for almost 5 hours. Haven't really felt it. Game's just too fun. How the fuck do I get to that? Let's look around. Actually, hold on. Just keep you ready in the wings. Here we go. The side of the black belts. I remember you, Reina, right? You beat me in a battle in front of Ivor Sensei somehow. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you reached Sensei's level. The game cheated and let me jump half the alphabet. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Sure. Machoke. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Metachamp. Bring it. It never flinches, but it can crumple real good. Your strength outshines me once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo? Nah, I'm the only good one over there. Ooh, a Seed of Mastery. If you bring me seeds like that one, I'll help your Pokemon get plus moves, you know. Dude. Gwyn. Where are you? Ivor's little backpack's the fucking... I forget the name of the Pokemon. It's the fucking roly-poly looking dudes. I'm here to battle you. At first, when they said it was just one city, my take was like, oh, okay, they'll probably, like, flesh the city out a decent amount for it to work. Reviews and stuff that I've seen on this from normal YouTubers have been a bit weird, where they're like, I was kind of hoping that they were, like, holding back. You actually do a bit more or something. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I played Yakuza enough that I'm like, you can make a game in, like, one city. That theme's pretty good. Sensei has stamina and spades, but don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help. Someone who's good at finding people. Emma. That sounds right. Detective Emma. It makes sense that we get her back in. She hasn't been relevant in a good few hours. Yeah, the place is dense, filled with weirdos, fun little quests to do. They've handled this quite well. Let's see, anybody who doesn't have a plus yet, you. Surf. Did you punch me? Nah, that's good enough. Dude, you're so gargantuan. Phalanx, that's what it is. He's got a Phalanx little fanny pack in the back. Me once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. This detective says she can't help me. No, what I said is I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. Happy to help look, but I need you to answer my questions. Oh, okay. Ask me anything. Reddit AMA. What's your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? City Hall. I see your sister certainly has a unique taste. Maybe we can find some clues if we go there. He's like, I never really considered that. Okay. He just left? If Mew was feeling better, it could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well. I can use your help. Let's work together. I will. Me when a bad bitch with a very pronounced ass tells me what to do. Yeah, I like Esper. They just be chillin'. So real. Emma, Reyna, Emma's ass. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Okay. Missing person? I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Found her. I just found an old friend of mine online. Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet Furfro around, have you? Cool Iga Slash. Same, dude. That girl, everyone's talking about girls because we're looking for one. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. Justice. My rival at work got the dressing down he deserves. Sweet Justice. Dude. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. This is such a funny bit. I can help. I know useful things. Like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose. It's just awful. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut? I think you need to kill your boss. The Fist of Justice, huh? Gwen for the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training is. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza. Find any leads? Yeah. That matches with what I heard, too. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck. Understood. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Emma, Raina, there's no sign of her. Again, we need to ask people if you don't see them. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any info you got on a missing girl to go? Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Possibly Kanari. Those two seem like polar opposites. Perhaps opposites attract. Do you know if your sister's close to Kanari from Dynamo? Name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go meet this Kanari? You just had a promotion match, right? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction. I do like that we have some nice non-Mega Evolution related story bits to do this section before we end up clapping this guy really hard. We certainly hope to see you again soon. That dude's just like, I too am in this episode. Alright, before we go inside, there's a quest over here. Let's check it out. It'd be a waste to ignore it. Also, it looks like it's gonna unlock this. Oh, the Holovator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Bet a good blast from an extra shocking move. If only I had something like Kanari's Electros. Okay, hold on. Whoa, it's working! Must be because you hit it with a Zaptastic move. That was in a real bind. Also, I didn't expect a water Pokemon to do that, but you're fucking scary. Here, 3 Ultra Balls, 10 Mega Shards, and some money. Let's see what's up here. Hold on. We should clear some of this out. Wow, Surf is super good for that. Dawn is approaching. The day is nearly over. The night is nearly over. I keep saying day for it. Hold on, there's more crystals there. Tell me you couldn't hit this too? Alright, now we can go in. Yeah, Surf has so much coverage, it's really great for clearing it all out. Another screw? Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of her here either. And what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. Massive meathead barged in saying, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. It's like if Pops ain't here, there would have been an all-out brawl. I like when she gets mad and her pupils entirely disappear. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman's her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Vault ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. You simply must tell me. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Never heard of personal space? Hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. I almost forgot you were here. So you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew. I guess I can give you a hint. Not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to help my wounded ego? Let's have a rematch now, then. A little early for us to rematch again, but sure, why not? I don't think the result's going to be that much different. You were my last boss fight. Pokemon pizza? Yeah, that yummy za. Oh, I can't say no to you. You're such a cutie. That matchup, but we'll deal with it. Get out here, big guy. Stunfisk. Here it comes. Oh! Enough playing around. Streamer girls be electric type, Instagram boys be weather teams. Low-key kinda true. Oh! Big fan of this one having a lot of indoor environments. Yeah, I do enjoy that quite a bit. I was thinking about that when we first came here. Oh. You thrashed my old team, even Electros, again? I mean, you were my last big fight. Wasn't really gonna be any different. Fuck! Shit! Oh. Yeesh, what's up with you? Not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, huh? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game set, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could all be hers. Place that can't be found in the world. Well, that doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. She was gonna go on needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Alright, a fountain works. That'd be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems like an important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with? Let's see. Clawitzer, that can use water. It's a water type. Chandelure's a fire type. Yeah, they keep coming up with good electric trainers. I would think like having like a content creator-esque leader that's electric type after doing that in Scarlet and Violet already would have felt too similar, but she is entirely different in every way. She also doesn't do that thing Iono does where she kind of like freezes in place and then starts shivering and kind of unnerves me and makes me scared. God, there's a shit ton of quests around. It's gonna make me go insane if I see this many on the map the whole time. Let's start clearing some out. We've done enough plot points to make a bunch of them appear. Alright, this way. Iona's a VTuber in real life. Kanari's a face cam streamer. You know, that's, you know, those are different vibes. I get it. Kanari's a flesh tuber. Dude, you kind of go hard with the whole squad up here like this. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo's a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not Pidgeot. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's pretty amazing. Want a taste of that? He's like, and I'll teach you that some moves make it so that you're not on the screen for a little bit. Colas the Courier. Alright, let's run the line. Now my Starmie can handle this. Ice Beam. Ah, damn. I forgot they're going to be doing Fly the whole time. Just means I'll wait for them to do it. Here we go. Plus ice. I guess it got stunned or something? Weird. I was like, where the fuck did the move go? I guess you can get flinched out in this. I lost that one with my birds, but on a great show. Bet you were impressed. I will say you're cooler than the bird guys in like Gen 1. I'll give you that. Fly and 5 repeat balls. I'm always in need of more HMs, or TMs. Let's see, there's another quest that way. A new day is dawning. Ah, epic reference to the Atlanta KH2 song. I gotta say, the construction building, like, around the Prism Tower, kinda weird. I wonder what it will look like when finished. Or if it'll ever get finished, but, you know. With this TM. I can see into the future. Foresight? Or future sight? Yeah. There you go. Cool. Use this, then a little while in the future, a Psychic Blast. A Biden Blast. Is that the Finny Fun one? Now that's, what the fuck is the Finny Fun one even called? It's, I think it's funny, it's like everyone calls it the Finny Fun one, but it has like some other name. Let's see what it's called. Swim This Way, that's right. Yeah, Swim This Way, we'll dance and we'll play. And then they sing really fast and none of it retains in my head. The Atlantica world for that is actually not too bad at all. I think it's, like, totally fine. Except, you know, Except, you know, except for the fact that it's kind of like retreading the Atlantica plot from the first one, but doesn't really make sense because they're like, we're doing it again, but also we're gonna acknowledge that we did it before, so it feels a little weird. I think its main problem would have to be that that some songs in it aren't very good at all. it makes it a kind of a problem. They got some Under the Sea. I like the Ursula song. I like the last one a little bit. But the first song's really bad. And it fucks everything up. It gives you the worst impression ever. Part of Your World is good, but the first song is Fitty Fun, and it's fucking terrible. So it makes you go, oh, I don't want to come back here. This first song was bad. It also does that thing where if you have to pause to go, like, you know, maybe your parents call you over or something, or you have to go pee, so you hit pause, and they're like, oh, I just can't unpause it. If you pause, they're like, your options are help and start over. And I'm like, damn, really, man? You couldn't have a... What do you think, I'm gonna fucking cheat in the rhythm game? Like, it's not particularly hard. We're gonna be fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Move you back. Alright, what's some other quests we can handle? I want to clear out a bunch of these or else I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, Under the Sea part. Yeah, that's what makes that that original film so good. I remember liking the second Little Mermaid film. Where Ariel's like, you know, I'm gonna keep my daughter away from the sea. She's clearly not gonna... Clearly me regressing to being, like, the same as my dad is not gonna cause any problems here. Hello there, I'm an incredibly tall woman. I got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Absorb HP. So many tutorial battles. Hold on. Just got my ad break, but it just says commercial in progress. Imagine your favorite commercial. Probably didn't do as well. It was one of the many, we're putting a Disney Renaissance movie sequel on VHS. They did a lot of that in the 2000s. I think those are delightful. I think that was their... This is a bit... I think that is the Australian Disney animation studio that did that. They did, like, all of those back in the 2000s. Then I think they just stopped when Disney said 2D animation's bad, and they moved on. But that was a nice little era between that and the shows. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you. Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Man, she's fucking locked in. Princess the Frog was good. Shame was the last one. You know what? I'm fine with it because the fucking one before it that would have been the last one was Home on the Range. And I'm like, you know what? Might as well end with a banger. Roseanne Barr is a cow in this fucking bad Disney movie. Oh my god. This is horrible. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this. No need to be gentle. I'm gonna be quite honest here. There are times I'm like, I'd love to live in the Pokemon world. This is one of those moments that makes me go, yeah, no, not a fan. Not a fan of anything happening here. You gotta use a stronger move. Check its power. Okay. Hold on. I'll hit you with something here. How about Crunch? What do you... How strong you want this shit? Hold on, I'm gonna hit you with Solar Beam then. Ugh. Thanks for helping me. You really saved me. How did that happen? I wonder how that happened. What the fuck are those dudes over there doing? The work of these Spinaracks. Truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinarack Sibbies. When they get angry, they wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging. Wish they'd show some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful. I'm sorry. You know, it'd be a better use for all that silk, nets, and ropes to sell for quick cash. I'm kidding. It was a joke. Calm down. Put them in their fucking ball, dude. Like... I don't really get how elevators work, but they got some fancy tech. Shocked by how cool they are. Anyway, here, I have 3 paralyzed heals. I have nothing else to say. Anyway, you should give them a try. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Other side quests. Looks like the top half of the pizza pie is clear. Which means the rest of it is in this nightmare zone of 18 million of them. Figured it was similar to James getting bullied by... Yeah. It's funny how he always found at least one Pokemon do something weird to him. Whether it was like, I don't know, like... Krogunk or whatever doing a poison jab in his ribs, or Victory Bell eating him. I was a big fan of that one. Hello. We meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer. It makes fragrances. You found me at a good time. I have a new idea. This time I want to try using a fresh snow that Vanillite can do. It's so white and fluffy. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, that'd be great. Son of a bitch, it's the wrong one. I'm ruined. Meganium, how are we gonna get out of this situation? Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can find one. Am I sure that was my only one? Let's check in the box. Yeah, it's the only one I had. Alright. Krogunk was Brock. He poisoned... Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, you're right. I think it was like Cacnea. Ah, they've added new zones. Huh. Okay, let's check some of these out, too. Alright, well, at the very least, they put the Vanillite quest next to an area that has Vanillite in it. Thought up of nicknames yet? Not yet, but I'm definitely gonna have to get to it soon. I was thinking about doing it once I've gotten everyone figured out. Ooh, a snow zone. Dude, that dude's almost frozen. Oh, that dude's fucking doomed. It's over. My noble's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk. Suddenly got caught in a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type. Dude, I'm gonna be honest here. 10 ice beams? I'm surprised it's not dead. Poor guy. I don't have a lot of options here. I don't have like a lot of good fire. Actually, no, I have a Charizard. I can probably figure something out. Hold on. Kill this guy. Okay, hold on. Here we go. We can use you. That worked. Poor Numel. I feel for this guy. He's been through a lot. Wait, you were snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? How did you do that? Murph. I guess that's fitting. Numel's the numb Pokemon. Thank you so much for saving him. Well, I'm just glad he's okay. 3 ice heals. Some EXP candies. Okay. I don't think I have snow runs yet. Yep, there we go. Hey, ooh, go-go. I was really hoping I could get it without having to fight him. Hide in here. Ah, he fucking ran anyway. Come on, man. That's not good. That's not fair. All right, Hal Lucha, break it. I had a feeling. Ice beam in the middle of this? Alright, cool. It's fine. I can get him a choke just fine by, like, you know, leveling up one of these guys. A deranged Obama Snow. 43. We can handle it. Fuck him up. Got it. Ah, they killed my guy. Didn't even notice. I'm so focused on getting the other thing. I'm out of revives. Okay. Fuck you. I don't even want you. Burn in hell. see. Let's see. Machoke. Little icicle dude. Alright, let's heal up and buy revives, and then we'll go back in and see if we can finish the rest of the Pokemon we need to spawn in there. I imagine at least one of them is based on... I have an idea on what other one's in there, actually, thinking about it. There we go, we got our Ultra Balls ready. Here we go. This fucking bullshit. They're like, we'll boost it if it doesn't know. And I'm like, it didn't boost it enough. I don't even like Delibird that much, aside from its minigame in Pokemon Stadium 2. What a... Fuck you, dude. You're a loser. You'll die alone. Sorry, I was a little upset. Kill time till nightfall. I think there's something else that'll only spawn at night. There we go. The Chokester. Alright, 2 left. Oh, get down there. Somehow. Bergmite. Whoa. Okay, so we got that one. But that's not the one for the decks in this area. They never count those guys. Oh yeah, the last one's Delibird. Duh. Cool Ice Stone. Hello, Magikarp. Ah, you won the quiz contest. As the quiz is, I'm sure you already know that their partner's Electros. Want to have the same partner, so I've been training up some electric. Also, have to pick the strongest one and evolve it with a Thunderstone. Only choose the strongest most electrifying one. Okay. You're really ahead of me. Okay, yeah. I've been chipping away. What's up, man? I'll take you on. Bring it, Anguil. Hold on. First up, I gotta heal. I came in half dead. There we go. Now I'm ready to kill you. Still haven't done my Y promotion match. Yeah, I'm like rank E. Yeah, if I'm finding the same one every time, I should probably pick something else. How about I not pick something that's gonna get completely killed though? Oh god, you're so doomed. Alright, bring in something that they can actually handle this guy, please. Not only are you the Canary Whiz, Quiz Whiz, but you also have great skills in battle. Yeah, dude. You ain't got shit. Don't be a fool. Have I done something wrong? Their cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. It was a weak one that she trained up to be the strongest. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all their electric regardless of strength. Huh? Oh, these Gaslit want to kill me. Okay. I was wondering what was up. I was like, is this something I said? Let's even get the Delibird to respawn. God, these things suck. Anything that, like, disappears after it's noticed like that fucking pisses me off too much. I'm like, come on, man. There's, like, only one or two of you in the zone. You do not need a high catch rate. You're a Delibird. You stack no paper. Also, fucking Ultra Ball and it's just not gonna drop. I'm like, come on, dude. Fucking really? Let me start looking for a bench. Man, I picked the wrong spot for this. What do you have? Yeah, your Pokemon camp. Oh, okay. He's like, Mega Evolution. Anyway, have a revive. I saw a Dratini on a roof that didn't even move. It just disappeared into the ether after I found the route to platform to it. Yeah, that hurts. I'm like, dude, don't run away. Fuck you. You exist to satisfy me and me alone. Stop it. Larvitar is rare too, but at least that one throws hands with you on sight. Yeah, I'm fine with some of them being kind of rare, but whenever it's like, fucking, I have a very low catch rate and I disappear after 4 seconds, I'm like, fuck you, man. How dare you? For the amount of times that their head is on a swivel while the ball is in the air, I'm like, come on, man. The fact that I've caught that thing unaware with a quick ball and even that wasn't enough, I'm like, okay, maybe this catch rate's a scam. Casey's like, I'm gonna find a bench, and it's like I proceeded to go into locations where there's not a single fucking one. Here we go. Every center has a bit. I was like, surely I'll find one really fast if I just run. And then they're like, no, you won't, actually. You will make every wrong turn possible. You will shock the world right now. Thank you. Complain enough and it happens. Whine like a bitch and eventually the game will give you what you want. There we go. Iron Tail, Heal Block, and finally moves that matter. Sludge Bomb, Thunder, and Earthquake all next up. This is your final team. Nah, the Vanillite and the Arbok are potentially going to be replaced with something else. I'm still leaving my options open. On maintenance duty. The top 4, though, from left to right, are ones that I'm kind of rolling with. You want a hyper potion? You don't have a drink? Oh, okay. I wasn't reading your stuff. Have something to drink? Sure, man. I've got, Oh, no. I was like, where the fuck are the drinks? I've gotten so many drinks since this game started, and the game's like, yeah, we defaulted to those for fucking healing items earlier. Does Starmie is a permanent member? Yes, that would be what that statement means. They're in medicine? Yeah, I looked in medicine. It looks like they're all gone when I hit the auto heal thing. It took all my milks. Instead of potions. Sag. Oh god, now I gotta find out where to find drinks in here. Hold on, maybe you've got something. Thank you for the feathers. Are you like a real shop, or are you just like here to do nothing? You're here to do nothing, I see. We should burn you down. I had so many Moo Moo Milks. Come talk to me once you're ready to face my team of Floettes. Yes. Oh, all at once, huh? Got it. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to make brand new ones. Must make them a reality. Maybe a set of pastels and mixing stuff with white. Ooh. Nine pastel hair colors are at the salons. Ooh. Pale pink, pale blue, cream, lavender, peach, lemon yellow, turquoise, gray. Let's see. We did like a purple that goes into the lavender. That looks kind of nice. What if we do what if we invert that? Hold on. I meant to do that into... Yeah, that kind of looks neat. Change the ends a little bit. How does that look on black? You can unlock new hair colors. I don't know about any hairstyles or anything. I haven't noticed. See what we can mix with this. The peach kind of works. That looks nice. Alright, we'll leave. Yeah, I don't know if there are ways to unlock more hairstyles. There might be a quest for it. Game's still new. Many things we don't know yet. Alright, 11's another new one. Let's catch the Pokemon first. Cool spider. It's probably a toxic mindset, but I'm gonna be honest, any single time they turn around and say they've noticed you when I've already thrown the Pokeball, I'm like, you shouldn't be able to do that. You've essentially cheated. Oh, thanks, game. Random stun and not throwing the ball. Thank you. Does your hatred know no bounds? Lost out on the Furfro that I didn't even want, I'm gonna be honest. Furfro's a shitty-ass shaggy dog. Fucking, you think I want shaggy dog with fucking Tim Allen? No, I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, Furfro's the last one. Okay, there's some across the river. Gotta figure out how to get over to it. Did Tim Allen just transform into Shaggy Dog or more of a Freaky Friday deal? You know, I remember the movie from the premise of he voiced a Shaggy Dog, but I don't remember anything else too deeply about it. Maybe he killed... Maybe he killed the Shaggy Dog and then was forced to take up the job like it's the Santa Claus. Perhaps it was that. Maybe he was just making the same movie over and over again. Okay, that's that zone done. That'll bring us to 13 up here. Got incredibly lucky on launch days. My Chikorita and 2 of the 3 Kalos started our female, which is rare. Sorry, I lost train of thought because I forgot how to read when things scroll for just a second. I almost read that as Chikorita and 2-3 Kalos started punching a dude. And I went, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, hold on, I think I'm stupid. 1 second. Yo, Pinsir? Now that's fucking sick. Cool. Let's see. Phantump. And looks like Scyther. Oh, we got Weepin' Bell, actually. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, then die then, dude. If you're not with me, you're against me. Oh, God. Alright, just fight him then. Oh, God, that thing's super strong. There you go, just give it to me. Yep. Good. What else we missing? Okay. Looks like Scyther and Phantump. Because we already got Heracross. What is this? Ah, okay. I had to look up the Shaggy Dog Wikipedia. I knew there was an older movie. There's way more going on here than I expect. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I fall into the wikis hard sometimes. I'm like, there's way more here than I thought there was gonna be. I go to the Pokemon Center, that's got a bench. The Phantoms are probably not gonna spawn until nighttime. Also heal up. There's sequels and a TV show. Man. I really didn't think that concept, like, had earned anything like that, but alright. There's Jord looks tired. She's just, you know. You work a job like this so long. They expect you to smile every day. You've seen a... No, I haven't seen the clip posted, really. Really, the initial line was so throwaway. I wasn't really expecting. That's an Alpha Trevenant. All right. And there's the last one, Scyther. No, I insist. One of you stay in the ball. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, that's all the new ones accounted for. Let's get rid of this marker. Their marker system's really bad. Where you like, I'm like, all right, let me thumb over and get rid of it. And they're like, we think you moved it. Let's just reapply. I'm like, fuck you, man. Get better at pinning. Hey, man. How you doing? Goomba. Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Okay. Is that your Pokemon? Sure isn't. Look, I got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and then you standing next to it. I need to figure out what happened here to keep it from happening again. Do you know who this Goomy belongs to? No comment. I've got no comment on the Goomy. What brings you to this bench tonight, if this isn't your Goomy? I wanted to pet the Goomy. Guess that's fair. You from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm here on vacation. Oh. You sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Goomy. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of the Goomy. Goomba. I can't help but notice this Goomy's real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. How about this? If this really isn't your Goomy, you wouldn't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with? I'm challenging you to a battle. I'm gonna be honest, this might be the best quest in the game. Getting grilled by a police officer saying, do you own this Goomy? And I'm like, that's fucking great. It's like, they're not gonna like arrest me or anything. They're just like, I just want to figure out what's going on with this Goomy. Lucario. At least I got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. Oh, Goomba. You got that bench all sticky, too. All cleaned out, let's go home. Goomba. That wasn't your Goomy after all. Sorry, there's so many wild Pokemon these days, I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up. To evolve Goomy, you'll need to use the rain. Anyway, I gotta go. Uncircumcised McGain. Very true. Goon Cave Goblin, very true. He's a hooded hero now. Okay, last available quest, it seems to be, is right here. Then we can move on. Yo. What's up, dude? Smell Lumio's local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail. But I hear they look different. Okay, so he's a tourist from Britain. Okay. You traded for my Galarian? Sure, dude. I'm sure I got one of those. Goodbye. The encounter. Dude, you named your fucking Slowpoke Spicy? Well, this Slowpoke even smells different. Oh, they're same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, I guess. Thanks for trading it. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when evolved into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so I'll let you find out the rest. Seen people not like the quest much. Okay. I like him a good bit. Now, yeah, I've been enjoying my time. That fucking portrait's so bad. He's so stanced up. Oh man, I already had a regular one too. That's good. Yeah, they're fun. I have no real need to, like, defend or litigate every time someone thinks they don't like a thing. It was one of the parts that was a little annoying about when I was going through some of the trail stuff where I'm like going through and someone's like, people don't like this part. And I'm like, that's great. So did you have something to say or? I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. Don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. This might be the right place. There's a fountain. Just like Kanari told us. Do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it because I want this to end. What else did she tell us? X, Y, and Z axis don't meet. X is horizontal, Y is vertical, and Z is depth. I'll stop the water. I'll smash the fountain. That's a great idea. This is good news. You can't just destroy city property. I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice when you immediately want to, like, ruin the city. Then I'll use my martial art. Rain, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back. Don't worry, I already got one in the pack. Yeah, he's got a little Phalanx little pack in the back. I like it a lot. Yeah, that'll solve it. Marvelously done. That means the area below us should recede. Oh yeah, there's a little sewer entrance down there too. Yeah, it's my big Starmie. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? You should head in too. follow a speedrunner that also references it. Oh, it's so done. This is bad news. That's why we have a little dungeon in here. The sewers. Ooh, Noibat. The Paris Catacombs. Yeah, it's where they hide their really evil stuff. I believe this is where the gypsies lived in Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm allowed to say that? That's what they were referred to in the movie. Scraggy. Ah, damn, we tried. As featured in Dream Drop Distance. Such disgusting attire. I know what you are. And I'm like, dude, chill out. Chill out, Frollo. Pretty detailed place. In terms of, like, forks. Inkay as well. I can't win them all. Pick up an iron. How do you evolve Inkay in this game? Hold this shit upside down? Probably. They're like flip the entire switch. Fucking undock it. Get to work. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Let's power through with pure strength. Shall I smash it through? No. Destroying public property. Brandon, take a closer look, see if we can't figure this out. Check for gaps. Hinges. Keyhole. Lock body. Great news, guys. You just want me to examine all of it. Maybe Pokemon has it. Yo, you think that thing might have it? Handheld mode, flip the console and make sure you disconnect the Pro Controller because it messes with the sensor for some reason. Ah, okay. Well, there's our answer. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. That's fucking scary, dude. You're gonna fucking hurt it. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, dude. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Reina. Yeah, let's not give this thing a fucking concussion just because we need its help. Nah, this dude's just a himbo. It's fine. He runs the local dojo and is stupid. Ah, we would have killed it if it didn't do Draining Kiss. Nice catch. Feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive. I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Let's not pry into Ivor's stuff anymore. She's like, why do you think what that did was impressive? What do you do? All right, buddy, can you just like, yeah, if you just like, yeah, fuck it up. It doesn't have the key. Aww, poor guy. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I really thought the key Pokemon was really gonna help us out here. If we're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan? Oh, if there's no gimmick or mechanism, then it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found here. Since we can't obtain it, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Klefki's fucking scared. Emma, what did you expect the plan to be before that? I love that she Naruto runs with her giant fucking ass. Anyway. All his plans are is brute force. This place is fucking huge. Here's hoping there are more other Pokemon to get. Okay, new is... I should have said new. Ooh, Nugget. Squirrel. Ah, it's another key. Patch Rat. Ooh, there's an HM over here. Ooh. Litwix. Love that little scrap bin blow. That was fine. How are you not targetable? Must have been a bug or something. Took forever for that thing to, like, react to the L2. Catching dragon types. Alright, I'll get more points if I grab two more. Let's see if we can find two more Noibat. Alright, right here. No, don't worry, I insist. Get in the ball. Thank you. The ball retrieval guy is gonna have a bad time later. It's the bad. Follow Chandelure deep into the sewers. Alright, let's look at some of the new Pokemon we got, because I actually kind of might want to run some of these. Scralp or Noibat? Looking at type coverage. Noibat's Flying Dragon. Then we should go Scralp. Alright. We'll try these. Alright, Casey, it's been forever. When the fuck does Scralp become huge? 48. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's like the Gens 5 and 6 era. They make you work extra hard on it. Litwick is Duststone and then 41. Cool. I can't help it, Chandelure's one of my favorites of all time. And I've been needing a fire guy. I think purple fire's really cool. Next. Other items. I found this sucker in the last stream. It was at a random alley at night. Minus attack, that's fine. Up defense, I'll take it. I got really scared going. I didn't check its shit beforehand. This could be bad, but thankfully we're good. Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Ball, Fire Spin. We could probably switch with something else. Substitute, Poison Jab, Heat Wave. May leave target with a burn. Do double team. Protect. Calm Mind. There we go. Our team's coming together. I definitely gotta get more candies to catch up my other little guy, though. We're gonna be coy about this. Chandelure has something special in this game. I'm gonna be honest here. Can you not spoil things for me? I'm just gonna say it. Like, what's fucking... Come on, guys. I was gonna be coy about this, but I'm just gonna spoil you. Every fucking game I stream, everybody's gotta be like, I gotta ruin your experience. I'm just gonna do a regular timeout. Nothing too long, but like, I think the fact that this might be one of the worst ones yet, where they're like, they open going, I was gonna be coy about this. I'm like, are you fucking for real? I was sitting here hyped for you to see it. Yeah, come on, man. I was gonna be coy about this. I'm like, how about you let me fucking experience it? This is why I try to rush through. This is why I try to rush through these so I hopefully don't get spoiled by people. God damn it, man. We've reached like new levels of chat mental illness when they go, you know, I was gonna follow your rules, but just so you know. And I'm like, you know, I think the saddest part about how this happens so often is that I've never once had a moderator save my life on these. Not as a complaint, I'm just saying I'm always going here with zero defense. It's fine. I don't know what it looks like. But I would have popped off if, you know, I would have seen. You know what sucks? I just realized the person we're looking for has it. We were 5 minutes away from it. It's occurring to me now that we were going to see it in like 5 minutes. People just can't hold their dick. I swear to God, I just had the realization that they meant. I'm like, come on, man. It's MGS2 all over again. You can't have shit in this house, right? Fuck, man. Sucks. It's from a random chatter, too. I wish it was from James. At least there I could, like, run bits about how I want to kill him. Oh, is this your sister? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's the cute girl from... Oh, okay. That makes sense why she was friends with, what's her name? I didn't expect you two to be related in the fact that you look entirely different. I timed them out. It's fine. They probably... I would hope at least feel a little bad about it. We can move on. There is no. Yeah, no crime happened. Like, fucking what is there to be a culprit about? But still, I get it. It's a tough time, Yuki. But me, as someone who's been abused by my audience, seemingly every 20 days for the past few years, I just learned that I shouldn't have been wearing that. The shirt that said, can you not spoil a video game that I'm playing as I'm playing it? And they're like, but I gotta hit you. I gotta keep hitting you. I'm having fun now. Let's battle. I'm going to win. Alright, bitch, show me your cool ass, show me the cool ass mega I'm about to get. You know what's funny? I looked at her and didn't entirely clock that her hat's a fucking chandelier. I was like, clearly she's a ghost trainer, but I didn't clock the fact that her hat's just the fucking Pokemon. Gourgeist. I'm sorry, dude. I was trying to figure out who to switch to, and I just couldn't figure it out in time. Figured out what I wanted. Hey, bitch, do something I couldn't have predicted. It's like she's doing a forehead laser. Oh my goodness, you look so beautiful. Oh, you get a little crown. That's crazy. Fuck yes, man. That's my guy. Oh no, you killed it, damn it. Used my Pokemon shine with justice. I simply lacked the power. Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. Reigned as member of Team MZ. She's also reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. That is true, you were there. You tragically got a question wrong. You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come find me. I had no idea I was causing everyone trouble. You were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. Now I see the butt you're all talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. When she was first introduced, they introduced her from the bottom at a distance with her ass out. And I went, wait a minute, hold on, what's going on here? That shit's crazy. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable. Found this place when I was young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please. And then someone like spawned behind me and said, just so you know. Got some information I'd like to tell you 5 minutes before it occurs. I'm sure your reaction will be way better if you read it in chat first. Whoops, I was laughing so hard I pressed fucking that one. Don't worry. You've done nothing wrong in my chat. It's all good. Alright, let's go face off against Ivor now. Yeah, I do like she's just wearing a skin-tight super suit, you know? It's a good fit. It'd be a waste to stop using it. I must grow stronger. I don't really think that was the point of this, you know. Rank A will be mine. Alright, well, good luck, dude. Very sorry, spoiled. It's just... You're fine, you're fine. I've just been hit by this from so many people so often that every new person that does it just gets all the upset I get from, like, all the other ones. Where I'm like, man, really? We can't wait 5 minutes? Hold up. What do you mean they moved up trick-or-treating a day? That's ridiculous. They're like, nah, dog. Hold on. Football's important. Can we just do that show on the 30th? Oh, dude. Justice will win the day. Oh my goodness, you're the coolest dude ever. I mean, you're dead, but like, that's just crazy. I hope Carl doesn't get spoiled on that one, because I know Phalanx is one of his favorites, and I'm like, he will explode. The D. You've been promoted to rank D. Must be clear, I must train even harder. No more battling in the Z-A Royal after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will be harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on it. Out of the question. You're the elder and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say when we're home. I like it. It was like, maybe you could coach me and like help me do things better. And she's like, no, we will in fact just do an endless cycle of you fucking everything up, actually. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought the X and Y axes end up being clues? X and Y, huh? Remember hearing something about... Dude, say that again. Something about X and Y axes going different directions. Do they mean axis and not like an axe? I feel like that's written wrong. Maybe that's just the plural? That's also weird, though. Nah, clearly there's something wrong. You shouldn't hide things from me, Urbane. I like it. It's like, you know, I actually don't have a problem with the taste now. I just think it looks stupid. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'll be so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers. You know where Urbane is? Probably heading out based on the text from before. Should be access. Sure, I'll take it. He borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now due to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Oh, okay. I saw these guys in between streams. I didn't necessarily... Nothing huge. I just saw that there's an area that had dudes who clearly were a part of a bad guy group. This is Rana, right? The kid who lives and hangs out there? That's not me. No need to play dumb. I'm calling as a rep of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed. Oh, God. It's not my problem that he went into debt. It's about the money. So it wasn't just me they called? Track down your number? Well, I'm not gonna deal with it. He shouldn't have taken a fucking loan. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interests, we must at least try to talk things out. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option is to go to the office. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be a Pokemon game without some bad guys. Some thugs. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Oh, alright. You can be the housewife while we're gone. That's not true, that's AZ. The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking action against them. Make that of what you will. It must mean they're not doing anything too crazy. You know, given the last team that was around here was the one that tried to, you know, depending on the version you played, nuke everything. Let's see, where are they at? Oh, they're over there. Alright, let's clear some of this stuff out. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's below us? Below? Ah, it must be in the sewer then. Wonder if there's a way to get to there easily. I don't remember how to get down there. It's like I remember the area with the statue, but I don't remember where I fast traveled to get to it. Cool, Starmie. Yeah, we'll just do the plot then. I immediately was met with a side quest I didn't immediately know how to get to and then gave up. We cleaned the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Alright, sure. Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Really big fan of this guy's face, by the way. Guys, you invited us here. Oh, whatever. Dude, man, you didn't even kill. You didn't even fucking kill. Yeah, this cut's crazy. It's like they're really trying to make it. They're trying to make an actual Yakuza, but in Pokemon. Dude, the top of the head's crazy. That is fucking crazy. There needs to be more low taper fades in Pokemon. Like, fuck, dude. Shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle's much closer. I lost by a hair. It's practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. Fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding that. What in the fuck is on your face right now, dude? Oh my god, Mr. Philippe. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name's Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Here to discuss Urbane? Ah, you must be Reina. Thanks for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. There's truly a need to humiliate our guards. I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude for me to send you away. I give you a thrashing and battle and call it even. Ah, okay, cool. This is like I'm gonna be honest, this is the least justifiable you have to fight bad guys a Pokemon game's ever been, but, you know, these guys are very unserious, so it's fine. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? You're on. Cool Steelix, dude. Man, that's bullshit. He did 2 moves so fucking fast. I'm like, I can't get one in between? No? Okay. Oh, we gotta handle you. Skarmory. Oh, that's... Oh, I like how he's got it, like, right there on the pin. Yo, Mega Skarm, you're looking so gold today. Ow! And, well, there goes mine. They're busting up so many Megas where I'm like, did Skarmory have one before? And it's like, no, I would have remembered something that looks like this. Holy shit, dude! I can't even breathe near you. Okay, his mega energy ran out. There we go. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon. And as a man of my word, I think it's time to talk business. Let's go up here. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that was the first close one. I didn't really have a good counter for steel type since my Chandeler's still a bit lower on the level side. Yeah, this is... Yeah, they've just gone full Yakuza for a villain team. Into the elevator, please. Dude. Wait here, please. Oh, God, look at this man. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. See, this game should have been voice acted so this guy could be Keith Silverstein. Tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. By the way, big fan of the walls with the mega steelixes in the back. This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that, we got guests. This isn't time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this seriously. We had to come at Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy. Fill them in. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization. So I asked him if there's any way we could help him return. As thanks, of course, he mentioned that the hotel was helping out. Was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is, you're right, he does have a chainmail dress shirt under the suit. One of our services is providing loans. He was rather enthusiastic about it, mentioned needing funds to create some promo videos. It was my pleasure to loan him $100,000. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. He said on the phone the interest is already at $1 million. Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms when finalizing. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock. So he could pay us back in full the very next day. Okay, so Urbane's the dumbest motherfucker on Earth. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I've even personally warned him. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did, so now, you know what? I'm pretty much on their side right now. We need more time to repay you. Oh, poor us. It sounds like we're never going to get our money back, Felipe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the $100K that he bothered between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest. I'm not paying any of it, I'm gonna be honest here. It's not my fault he's a dipshit. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I got a proposal. Nothing too hard, just want you to take care of some little jobs. You do well, I'll start reducing the interest. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on it? Is this kid trying to Dude, you're making him so mad. No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Say that again. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? Sure. That's what I like to hear. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of? Well, if you work really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could be giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. Be clear, the deal's between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. Okay, so what my big takeaway here is that Urbane took out a loan of $100,000, and then the interest of it racked up to $1 million. And the deal we just did was we do a bunch of jobs for them, and then the interest is removed, but Urbane still owes $100,000. We are pretty bad at negotiating, but also these guys aren't really at fault. Hey, would you clear out? I got cleaning to do. Why do you have to be so rude, Lita? I mean, honestly, it's not their fault. Alright, I'll tell the others what happened. We're back. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Sweet of you to worry about us. Flood was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, we might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with these guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep the flow at calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. Strategy meeting time. Let's see. Ready to start a strategy meeting? I mean, I guess. Let the strategy meeting begin. How are we gonna handle the orders? Or I should be asking, how do we deal with them overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't know where he is? Hey, we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane, we're gonna kill you! Oh yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a promo shot. But it wasn't a ton, nothing worth getting worked up about. It was $1 million in interest. There's no way I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Gah! Oh man, there really is some fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom to find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but also... read! It's $100,000! Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases? Yeah, please go ahead and send the info as always. The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum, but now some of us are also stuck working for them till the interest is paid off. I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely, dude. I'm hating this guy more and more as time goes on. I think we should kill him. We should kill her too for being racist also, but you know, really, me and Naveen can just rock it for the rest of the game, I think. We got a Barbarical, an Ampharos. Oh, man. Today's first mission, handle the Mawile. Oh, and there's a Mawile. I missed that line. Okay, there's the next 3. Sorry, Rain, I know there's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue mega evolving Pokemon for now. Take care of all 3 cases. Please save the Pokemon suffering. That's great, AZ, but... AZ, you're 3,000 years old. You telling me you don't have $1 million? No, I'm just saying, man, like... Do you have, like, stocks or something? Like... AZ, can we have your Floette, like, fucking kill? I'm sorry. I just really don't like him. He's caused us nothing. Nothing short of immense loads of trouble. Sorry, I just got a chill. Plus, you knows useless with Tawny and Urbane around. No, it's funny. If I had the other character, I'd be like, oh, Tawny, God forbid women do anything, and then I wouldn't have had a problem. But fucking this guy, I'm like, this guy doesn't do shit, and he looks stupid. We should kill him. Hello. Oh my God, hi. All right, chat, here's the plan. We are gonna wrap up for this stream. It's not the only stream of the day. I am gonna come back in an hour or 2 to do more. However, my headphones are dying. I got a warning like 5 minutes ago that they're low. I guess I forgot to charge them. So we're gonna stop. I'm gonna let them charge. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna train. My Sony XM6s are getting low. Devontae's here, so I thought I'd gas up the PlayStation Nation a little bit, but they're getting low. So I'm gonna train and grind out the side quests while we're gone. Also, I need to get Scrub up on here. And this dude's like 8 levels lower than everybody else, but this is the finalized party. I'll also probably throw some names on him. So I'm gonna go do this. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna get to another mega. Someone's gonna spoil it like 2 minutes before it happens, and I'm gonna kill myself live on stream. All right, let's go do it. Thank you everybody for coming out. I will be back around noon or 1 p.m. I'm also gonna eat some. I should probably eat some. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. For just a little bit. We'll do some more, because I do have to reset my schedule. Because I woke up at midnight, and I want to try and fix it as soon as possible. And Pokemon's too good. Anyway, let's get out of here.